We should be live now. If everything has gone as planned. Thank you Egguna for redeeming first. Also hello Frutality, hello. And hello Egguna as well, of course. I'll go get the shovel and a pair of gloves. You guys should now be on the tripod. We are alive, very nice, very nice. So yeah, today I think we'll start with whatever shoveling is needed for that corridor part, and then my father should be coming in at around like, I'm assuming like noon, so in like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something like that, maybe even at like 11, because they did mention like both my parents are coming, but I think they mentioned that they would try to leave in like 9:30 or so, so that would mean that they would be here in, I think, around 11 or noon or something between those two, depending of course on when they've actually started. But yeah, so the shoveling part I think at least needs to be this part here, because there's this protective pipe here. And unfortunately, as you could have seen in the Discord, when I was driving yesterday here with the Avant doing some off-stream progress, I squashed this pipe here. So we'll see what we'll do with that. But yeah, so I need to shovel around that pipe. So there's this like grey pipe here that's supposedly for electrical wires and stuff going in here, so for that sake. Yeah, that's a rest in peace for this pipe. Also hello Sheman Foraki, hellost. But yeah, I did some off-stream Avanting and I dug this pathway here. This one there is for the barrel we dug up, which was a massive struggle digging up that thing, but now that's hopefully deep enough, that hole there. If not, then we'll need to do it by hand again. But yeah, this one needs to be done by shovel, so like we would need to go underneath these is what I'm assuming, because that's how it was before. That part there is like where I need to link it, so I guess I'll just start shoveling then. I guess the side here is where we place the dirt we come out with. Let's put the cloth on the side there so we can pile some dirt here without messing it up with the gravel. Because again, I can't go with the Avant machine here because the risk of smashing those pipes is quite a large one if I go with the scoop. But with the shovel it should be doable. But yeah, how are you guys? How is your Thursday going so far? I think for Frutality it will be already evening, but for Sremham Foraki it's the same as for me, so around 10. Is it 10 AM? I guess that's what it is. I'm gonna get the cloth here so that it would spill the dirt outwards from the gravel, so that we wouldn't get them mixed too much. There's some, can't believe this. So yeah, I guess this is where we need to connect it. So from here onwards. But yeah, as you can see, the ground has definitely been compacted enough, because this thing is solid, like through and through, which makes this part not too much fun. There's also a massive amount of stones in here, which also makes it interesting. This standard. Planning to take a shower, and after that I guess I have to mow the lawn. Yeah, it's no rain, at least in here. I don't know what about where you are in. So I guess there's no excuse not to mow the lawn with the weather like this. I also rented the compactor again, so we would need to drive it on the bottom of these ditches that we've dug, or trenches. Tired, would love to go back to bed, but I need to start getting ready to visit my friend. Very nice. Good. Daily rhythm successfully corrected to wake up and have breakfast around 10 to 11. You're on vacation, are you not? Can't believe that rhythm. I was up at 7 to get all the stuff, so the rental compactor, and then I have to go in and get some more of the rainwater pipes just to be safe. Because again, we don't have like any extras on those rainwater pipes, so seeing that we need to move these, I'm assuming we'll need to adjust some of them. So since we need to cut the one in there, we could probably extend it the same way, because again, like if we only move it this way, by all logic, if you just move the connection that way, then the length of it would be correct, so we wouldn't need any extra. But then with how like this starts from there, like we need to move it and stuff, so I'm assuming it's probably not going to be as easy as like just plugging in all the previous ones again, because the barrel there is probably in a different location than it was before. Because again, it doesn't need to be much. But if the distances don't match, then you need like an extra pipe there. So for that sake, I went in and bought. They only sell them like at 6 meters, so I now have like 6 meters of the pipe. But I guess with like how we need to change the corners as well, I guess that's all good. Because again, with the corners, we need to move them so that the ones that are going upwards now, we need to extend them a bit and then like move them up, and then the other ones on those corners, you see they're too far away, so we need to tilt them and then bring them up. So again, I feel like there need to be some extensions there. Yeah, I was planning to do it Tuesday, but it has been raining for 2 days now. Yeah, I remember we discussed that you were supposed to. Oh, I think it was like Monday that we talked about it. About it. But yeah, driving in this part here was with the avant machine was interesting. I still don't know how do we get the compactor and stuff in here. Well, mainly the thing is that how do we get it inside the pit there? Do we even like compact the bottom of it? Do we just stomp it? We'll see. Because last time it was easy to just drop it in there with the avant machine, but I don't know if I can get that, if we can get it that close this time, because as you can see it is basically covered with dirt from all the sides, so might not be as easy this time. We'll see. But yeah, the amount of stones we have here is still a thing that surprises me, because I thought that we mostly blocked out the stones, but I guess we mostly blocked out the massive ones, and all the rest got like dumped back in here. And seeing that the amount of stones that we have, I guess had we not used them, we would have like had to order just like filler ground, because there's so much of them. I'm going to give my friend one of our rats as a farewell gift. Can't believe this. But yeah, the depth here is, I guess, the biggest question, because again it needs to go downwards towards here, like towards the back there. But the pipes were like really in the surface here, like where we dug them. So it will be interesting. It will be interesting to see like if it, like how do we get it level? Because you can see now it's definitely not. So that's already a lot of work that needs to be done. So I think it might be a long day. I know that when my parents come, I think we'll immediately go for lunch. So be warned that there will be a lunch break. Not as if we have had them like every time we've had them. So. But yeah, there's the other pipe now showing. So that's all three now visible. I don't know how well it's showing on camera, but they're going like next to each other there. And I was thinking, I think the plan would be to dig underneath all of those, but I think I might just dig around a bit and then try to lift them up to see if they can be lifted. Surely they should be. Did you manage to move all of the pipes yet, or still in progress? Yeah, it's still in progress because this is the corridor here that we are fixing. So we pulled out the previous pipe. It was going on this side here, and now we're gonna move it to this, so that it's not underneath the house. Cause you can see probably. Actually, I don't know if it's wide enough that you can see the corridor, that it's going like with this rope that I've set up. This is not like tight at the moment, but I checked it yesterday that all of what I've dug is like well within the corridor. So that's all good. Hello gamers, hello Citronelli, nice weather. Yeah, it is a nice weather. It's also like a bit of wind, which is really nice for when you're doing stuff instead of just like sun blazing at you. But yeah, it's nice to have some, compared to, for example, yesterday when it was raining the whole day. So it is a nice weather. Can't complain. Can't complain. But yeah, I'm trying to uncover these three pipes as gently as possible. Because again, as you might have seen on Discord, if not you can join the Discord, there's a picture of this squashed pipe. So this one here, it's like round up until here, and then it's squashed, and basically round from here again. So when I was trying back and forth with Avant at some point, I messed that up, like from here to basically here. So we'll see what we do with that. I guess one option is that we still have like a bit of extra. I think we have the smaller, because there's two different sizes of this. And this one is the larger one. So I'm thinking that since we have extra of that smaller one, could we push it through and then like cut it here? Because if we like cut it here and then cut it here and then push a smaller pipe and then just connect that smaller pipe here and then like tape it, we would then be able to push in cables from that side, because it then would go inside the smaller pipe up until it like goes to the larger one. Also, good morning, Skelly. How are you? Hellost. But yeah, so that's one thing I was thinking, but we'll see if my father has any other ideas on how to fix it. But yeah, this part here is like extremely compacted. It also seems to be full of stones, as all the other parts. But yeah, this is the part that I couldn't do with the Avant machine. For it's right next to these pipes that I've already murdered a bit. I wonder if I could try and lift these guys up. If I should uncover them from a larger area. Let's uncover those, I mean. Quasimodo, yeah, I Quasimodo'd it. But yeah, let's try. I guess this pipe will come out quite nicely since it's already like basically visible. Just the other ones need to be dug up a bit more. Because I feel like it will be easier to install the pipes if they're like in the air there. That should do it, I guess. Let's see. And that's another one of these pipes free. Then the last one. Okay, so now we have all of those free. So I guess the question then is that how deep do we need to dig it so that the pipe goes underneath? Can't believe I'm gonna redeem the show us the Avant. I need to go and get it because it is inside the bigger Avant. But let's go get it then. Can't believe this. Let's hope I have all the keys I should do. Should have all of them. There we go. But yeah, we'll see what the progress will be this weekend. Because again, like I initially estimated that this would set us back like 2 weeks. And if that is the case, we should be like done with this by the end of Sunday. So it will be a tight schedule for it. But yeah, there's the Avant boy. He's excited because it's seeing the pipe it's squashed. But yeah, I guess we can place this guy to monitor the work. It was a struggle yesterday to get up at 8 AM to catch the train. I'm still EP as hell. Very nice. Pepe wants to help squash all pipes. Can't believe this. Can't believe it. How did the interview go? That was yesterday, right, Skelly? Very nice. But yeah, I guess again underneath the pipes we can lift them up actually quite a lot, it seems, because they are like hella flexible. So that's not necessarily a problem. I guess the thing is that we would need to dig them like further that way if we want to like lift them early on, because like in here they can be lifted. You can basically see that you can lift them up like a lot, but not from where they are like underneath. So we would need to make a tunnel to be able to lift them further if we need to. But I guess we'll see with when we get the pipes in here, that how much do we need to move them about. Just trying to gently dig underneath here. But yeah, the guy selling the pipes was asking like, well, so what's the deal in there? Like, have you gotten to the foundations yet? We noticed that, like, I noticed that you got the insulation boards and stuff ordered. I'm like, yeah, there was a small hiccup, a little bit, little bit of measuring errors causing us to go back. But yeah, this is, I think, a lot slower than what they have gotten used to, because I'm assuming like most of the people, like most of their customers are like professional building companies and stuff, so they are like expecting a delivery every week for like the next work phase. So I think they are unused to this kind of, yeah, we're doing this one thing in a week. But we'll see if this takes longer than a week to, so that we can finally get to the insulation boards and to the foundation then. But yeah, I'm still optimistic that this would only take us back like 2 weeks. But we'll see. I guess it depends a lot on if we can finish this corridor and like today. Because again, after we get this corridor done, we put in the fabric. And I think once we have the fabric here, we should definitely do the French drain for this side as well, because it's so much slower to dig it inside the gravel than it is to just place it there and like have the gravel then put on top of it. So since we've like used all the time to dig this, we should not let that go to waste. There's a massive rock. Jesus Christ. It was good. I felt that I could answer pretty much everything they asked about. They were still a bit coy about the contract type though. But according to their words, they give permanent contracts after a single 12-month fixed term. But that's not exactly what I heard from my friend inside the company. Oh yeah, that's an interesting one. Like, can you trust them on that? Because again, like the reason they would give a fixed term contract is because that they wouldn't need to do the permanent one immediately. So I feel like that we'll do a 12-month contract and then always make it a permanent one. Sounds like a weird way to go about it. Like surely that can't be the case like every time. So what all did I miss? Can you give us your shortest explanation what happened? Yeah, so basically with the measures we did for the corners of the house, we were off by basically around 1 meter, and from where we measured it was the neighbor there. So in like the drawings and in the designs and all that, we were like we need to be 8 meters from that neighbor's wall to like prevent us from using like having to put in like fire preventive structures and stuff. And we just measured the 8 meters because that's what the design said, that would be like 8 meters from that wall. But it turns out that the measures we had from like the pictures, because again they are like estimates, but we didn't assume that they would be that far off. But we then ordered, like when we were on the next thing would be the foundations, we asked the city to come in and mark the corner locations, and they are now like not maybe a full meter, but around 1 meter, like that way. And because of that, when we had this rainwater pipe going in from the middle here, where like between the buildings, because there's like this corridor between the two buildings, we had like this rainwater pipe going in here. And with how the building moved this way, it would be underneath the house, and that's like you can't have that. So that's why we had to dig up this whole center part here and then remove the rainwater pipe and then basically move it like you see around 1 meter this way. So now we are like again in the middle of the corridor. So yeah, we did, I guess there were like 2 mistakes you could assume. I would like say that if you can go back in time, one thing that we could have done differently is that when the answering master was like, there is an option to have them like come in and measure the corner locations beforehand, but that costs extra, so I assume we don't want that. And I was contemplating whether or not we want that, but then I was like, yeah, I don't think that's necessary. So that's the mistake number one. We could have like avoided this if we had just tell them, okay, we will pay the 380 euros or whatever it was. I think that's around what it was, to like for them to come in one extra time. So again, for the building permit, that one time that they came in like after the gravel is here, that's part of the building permit. But any extra time, so for example, like I mentioned, if they would have come in early, that would have costed us like almost 400 euros. But the thing would have been that they would have come in like before the excavator was here. I guess you could have like asked them to come in like after the excavator was here as well, but if they had come in before the excavator, I don't know if those measures would have like survived. But yeah, so the issue here is that the buildings moved basically towards you now, where you are, like the angle you're in, like a meter worth. So luckily only this center one here seems to be the one that we need to fix. So the one going like that way, like sideways that way, and then again like the same here, those are like correct. So those didn't move enough that we would have to replace the pipes. So only the center corridor here is messed up, and we have to fix it. But yeah, unfortunately that also meant that we had to pull out all of the French drain pipes that we so delicately placed. So that's something we need to do again as well. But I guess now that we know what's like against us, I think it's gonna be easier and faster than it was the first time. So yeah, but this I guess is the biggest challenge if we finish this today or not, because as you can see the trench here is a bit messed up and I need to shovel it and then we need to compact it and stuff. So there's a lot of work ahead of us for today. But luckily my father is coming, so maybe that'll speed us up. There's a massive stone in here. Guys, which of you guys put this in here? Can't believe you do this. The problem with a stone this big is that I don't know where to put it, because when we fill in this place after the pipe is in here, I don't think we want to put that on top of it. But I guess we'll need to think about that then. Let's see if I can move it. Wasn't actually that heavy. So yeah, that's I guess the not so short version. But yeah, the short version is that we made a measuring error, making us go back and fix this one rainwater pipe going on the corridor here. That's the short one. I don't think I can make it any shorter than that, but I hope we got at least some of it. But yeah, luckily, like there's so many, like in Finnish you say onni onnettomuudessa, which is like the lucky parts in an accident. It's the direct translation. I don't know if there's a saying for that, but like thinking that things could have gone worse. And for example, if we had to move in any of the sewage pipes, that would have been an absolute catastrophe, because then we would have had to use the excavator and that would have cost a lot. But here now the cost is basically, I would say, under 200 euros, because again, like I went in and bought one 6-meter pipe that was like 20 euros all together with like the rubber things and all that. And then I'm assuming the compactor rent is something like 40 to 60 euros. So like expenses wise, that's not too much. And then of course some diesel for the Avant machine, because that's what we've been using here for this. And then again, like a lot of elbow grease. So basically take a job if you get it, but don't trust it. Yeah, but I guess the big issue here with Skelly is that you would need to move. Like, do you take the gamble of moving in there for like 12 months if it doesn't continue then? Because like if you didn't need to relocate, I guess it would be an easier choice. But it still feels weird to me that they would be like, yeah, we always offer the full contract after the 12 months. Then why wouldn't they just be able to do it right away? So yeah, that's what's like worries me a bit. It's like, how can you trust that? Essentially, yeah, lol. And if it's completely shit, I can search for another place while being employed at least. Yeah, well, that's true. Like, doesn't mean that you would need to be stuck there either, I guess. So yeah, that is actually true. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Hope this was the biggest bummer to come. Yeah, I doubt it is, and I doubt it won't be I definitely doubt it will be the most expensive one, because again, we got off easy when it comes to the expenses from this plunder. But I feel like this one wasn't too bad. Like when I first got the info that the measures are wrong, I was like, you know that feeling you get on your stomach when you like hear something grave, like some horrible news or stuff. So I definitely had that, like the dread wash over me. But yeah, since we then like got a bit more knowledge on like what are all the things that actually need to be done, I was like, yeah, it's not actually that bad. Because again, like there were so many worse scenarios here. 200 euros extra, so we will still save money by not ordering the extra measurements. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. That had we ordered the 380 euro measurements, that would have been more expensive than this. So yeah, this was definitely one of those DIY savings. But yeah, I'm not too upset about it. I'm fine relocating as long as they don't completely shaft me and end the contract during the trial period. Yeah, that would be, of course, the worst part. Because again, I feel like 12 months is already a decent time. Like, I wouldn't want to be relocating every 12 months, but I guess like doing it once wouldn't be that bad. Although you did say that the apartment you currently have is a really good one, and you wouldn't be able to get as good one if you had to come back in like 12 months or so. So I guess there's many things to consider there. Can't believe the amount of stones this. Can't believe this. This one's another massive one. That would have been my next question. I'm not sure which one, but I'm happy that you got it answered. So I guess it might have been about the expenses or like worst case scenarios, etc. But yeah, we need to get this. There's another one right next to it. That's not good. If it's on top of the line there, when I try to see the line again, it will be impossible if it's underneath some stones. But the other weird part here is that when I'm trying to like make this of equal depth, and when we have like these massive stones in here, there's gonna be like sudden drops. So I think we need to fill this part a bit, because again we need to make it so that it goes lower that way. I'm gonna redeem hydrate. Can't believe this. I'll go in a second. Yeah, it's also unknown where I would need to move next if I were to search for another job. Helsinki is the most likely candidate if I stay in the games industry. Yeah, of course, like it would not necessarily be Helsinki that you would move back to. If you were to now move into Tampere and then like have to move again from there. But again, I guess you would still be you still prefer that whatever place you'd move next would be like a permanent contract, not a fixed one. If this one didn't work out, that is of course the case. But yeah, it sounds like the interview went well at least. That's noise. But yeah, I'm assuming you haven't gotten like a contract or like a offer yet, so it's still in the air a bit in that sense. So nothing solid yet about it. So I guess after you get that, like with the salary offer and stuff, you really need to start pondering it. But yeah, I'll go get something. Could actually maybe have a short hydration break as well already. Because again, it's a hot day, so I would need to keep myself hydrated. So I'll take you guys next to the chairs there. But yeah, there's another thing. Those that were here on Sunday saw me struggling with this with this barrel here. That was truly the end boss. Because I had definitely not assumed that would take the majority of the strength and time we had on Sunday, at least for my part. It felt like it was just removing this barrel because it was so deep in there, and because that bottom part you can see it's like right next to it there, that thing was like it widens at the end, and because it widens at the end it was like stuck in there. So let's take a chair. I don't think I will do a Pohjanmaan kautta because I think it will be a soda I will take, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there's a 3 minutes of finish as well now. I think I will go and get the soda first. I will also need to blow my nose, but I guess I can do that also before, so I don't need to do it in a Finnish style. I don't know what that would like entail, but so that I don't need to invent that either. Can't believe Ekuna has all the points. Actually, I'm curious, like what is Kelly saving those points up for? Did I have anything like hella expensive? I think we could have like a, because I've seen like redeems that are like expensive have been like a custom Discord role or stuff like that. So I guess we could have those. No offer yet. They should respond by the end of next week before they go on summer vacation. Oh, I see. So yeah, let's put on the 3 minutes. Ja sitten suomeksi. Siellä pitäisi nyt näkyä, että 3 minuuttia on startannut. Aikasta moista. Kuiskaten Pohjanmaan kautta. Minkä maan kautta se sitten, jos ei otako pienen maistiaisen tätä nesteytyksen vuoksi. Brutality sanoi, että vaati seksikästä ravistelua. Se klippi oli kyllä melkoinen. Se oli järkyttävä. Tää kuiskata se ottaa pieni huikka Pinnanmaan kautta. Se voisi ehkä olla joo. Mä en tiedä missä semmonen on, mutta Pinnanmaan kautta ja sitten. Kylläpä nyt tuli yhtäkkiä kirkasta. Jotenkin tuolla kun oli, niin ei haitannut, mutta nyt on semmonen, että suoraan silmille Kemiinmaan kautta. Niin, jos se on sitten, jos Pohjanmaa on se, mikä siitä on suora ensimmäinen etelämässä. Niitä on kaikkia Keski-Pohjanmaata ja se on joku Satakunnan kautta, mikä siihen toimisi. Mulla olisi kohta 12 minuuttia Suomea pankissa. Oho, mikäs homma tää on? Miksi mä en kuullut tästä? Mikä vääntö pankin kanssa on? 6000 pistettä taas, no niin. No niin, ja Skellillä on 25 000. 25 000, se vaan säästelee siellä. Musta niitä on ollut jotakin semmosia, että saa moderaattorin, niin kuin Citronilla taisi olla, että saa modeoikat, jos on, laittako se jonkun 50 000 vai mitä siinä mahtoi olla, vai joku 500 000, mutta tyyliin, niin kuin, että se oli kallis. Pääsee moderaattoriksi, mutta tuo, mä en ole ihan varma, onko se tossin mukainen, että saako se olla semmonen. Toki en tiedä, kuin siitä saisi rangaistusta, mutta se olisi mielenkiintoinen joku vastaava ehkä. En tiedä, halutaanko välttämättä sitten sillä, että moderaattorioikeudet on ihan vaan pisteillä jaossa, mutta 50 000 se taitaa olla jo Citronellilla. Citronelli Gaste, vieläkö Citronelli on täällä? Näin sen tervehdyspelaajat viestin aiemmin. Hyvä meemi ainakin. Ei voi enää silleen mennä, kun mä asun täällä, niin totta joo. Mutta ehkä se sitten olisi just osuva Kemimaan kautta ja pikkunen siivu ja sitten tarvitaan ämpäreitä hetkinen. 4000 pistettä siis, eli 4 kertaa redeemiä, no niin. Pitääkö ne kaikkia hintoja nostaa? Voi pojat. Mutta joo, ei mitenkään oltu vasta 40 minuuttia. Mä ajattelin, että tossa olisi mennyt jo kauemmin, mutta että tokihan tuon verrattain nopsaa tuon lapiointi se vaan, että siinä ei mene samalla kuin avantilaa jaessa, että aika lentää. Okei, so now the time is up. We're done with the finish. Down with the Finnish. Can't believe this. Onko sillä etulaatikossa se pesä vielä, tai siis onko se kasvanut? You have to say that in English, for I don't know what that means. But yeah, we'll check. So Elina is asking if there's still the nest in the front box there. Because there was I think it was a wasp nest they were trying to form in there. I forgot I was supposed to bring in the like insecticide, I guess is a word for it, mayhaps. I'll put you guys so that you can see when I open the lid and get absolutely murdered by wasps. Because that is content, you know. So let's check. Let us see. Take the keys first though. So any guessers? Do we put in a prediction or a poll? Will Saku get stung or is there a nest in here? There is a nest and Saku will get stung. There is no nest. This was all in your imagination. Stumble number 3 coming out. That's what I'm worried about. It's looking like it's abandoned. It's the same as it was before. Is it not? I feel like that's the same size. Surely they would have gotten it like... Yeah, it has not grown, yeah. I don't think so either. Surely they would have gotten it bigger by now if they had continued working on it. There's another guy still like floating about there, so they might be thinking about doing it again, it seems. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Where did the guy go? Interesting. So yeah, we might have to do something about this. We'll see. I don't think the locks we have here are gonna be holding them out, so we might have to put in some... I don't actually know what, like, because I know there's like these fabrics that have like small holes in them, that some of those are tight enough to prevent, but I guess like some of those insects just bite through those. So I don't know how well those actually work in preventing those coming, making a nest. So I guess we'll just have to keep spraying the insecticide if we remember to bring it. But yeah, I'll drink the rest of this soda before I then go and continue. I think we are close to the time that my parents will come in already, but I don't know when they've left, so they might just use the hole on the bottom. Then yeah, that's what I mean, that we would need to block all of those, because there's like different ones as well. There's like a different, like not just the big one in the middle, there's like smaller ones on the corners there as well, so we would need to block all of those. If they have decided to move in there, well, I guess that's maybe the case as well. In before multiple wasps stinging Saku, yeah. Just get a flamethrower. Yeah, flamethrower would be nice. Very nice. But yeah, I guess the only thing we could do like to prevent them is like spraying the insecticide from the bottom in there. Hoping that would like smell there long enough that they would be deterred from making a nest there. But actually I don't know where we'll go to eat. I guess I could maybe check out a few of the lunch places nearby too. Because I know my parents well enough that when I ask them like where do we go to eat, they will be like, I don't mind, you can decide. You tell us like what are the options, and I'm like, I have no idea. But it's easier when I do some research beforehand. So that when they're like what are the options, I would be able to like immediately shoot them with the options, not with anything else of course. And definitely not in Minecraft. But yeah, let's see. Today is Thursday. Yeah, very good. Not very good. So let's, guess we'll need to check another one. Where's that from? I think it might be from like DJ Khaled or something, from like an old as hell meme. Another one. Trying to find like all the local places. Can't be telling them of course, because you guys would be doxing me immediately. So yeah, today is 26th, yeah. We'll see where we go then. Actually don't have that many good options here now from the places I checked. But I guess there's still plenty of places that have basically always the same stuff. So like fast food places and those, that's always an option. But yeah, what are you guys having for lunch? I guess for frugality it will be like dinner if anything. Because it's like, wait, what is it? It's 6 p.m. there, I guess, almost. In Sydney. That is me when we are going out to eat. Yeah, that is also true. And you also, and then we just go with what we always have. Yeah, we are like very bad at trying new places. Because I know there are like people that always try out new places if possible, but I guess I'm the kind of person that when I find something good, I generally stop testing and just enjoy the good stuff. I'm feeling a bit lazy and I might order a burger or something. That sounds nice. What would be the burger place of choice? I'm assuming like you'd be like using Volt or something if you're getting it delivered. But yeah guys, it's so bright I can't open my eyes. Blinded by the light. But yeah, this was a soda I started on Sunday. I forgot it in the fridge, so now I finished it. Let's hope I didn't put any poison in there during Sunday. So I had pizza, the leftover slices of dinner. That sounds perfect. That sounds like the goals. Because I'm also thinking if we should go for like a pizza for lunch, because again that would mean that there would mayhaps be leftovers for like dinner then. Because it would make it easy. Because I'm thinking I will most likely go to my brother's this evening to like sleep in there, because my parents will be there at least. Social burger joint. All the other burger places went out of business around here. Oh, that's interesting. I think I have, or have we? Actually, Egguna would know. Was it Social Burger Joint that we went to? Or do they have these stores in here? I feel like something of that name would have like popped up. But I don't know if that's the one we tested, because it's not too long ago that we went to like a new place. I had nothing, there was like nothing wrong with the burger. It was just like a pricey one for, I feel like Friends and Burgers is like was of equal quality. All good ones at least, yeah. I'm assuming it's like a restaurant type of burger instead of like Burger King or stuff. I'm going to eat some porridge I have in the fridge and some fruits. I will eat the lentil curry with rice when I come back from my friend's house. That sounds like a plan. Very nice. But yeah, let's go back to shoveling then, I guess. No excuses. I need to increase the cooldown for the hydration redeems, because I feel like it will be like 30 minutes and you can redeem it again. Because it took me so long to hydrate myself. Can't believe this. But yeah, I'll carry you guys. Next to where we were working again. It's actually looking already quite decent. Not too bad at least. But yeah, I guess the big question here is that do I need to dig in underneath the pipe so that we could like lift them up more? Do we need to do that? Oh no. That was a mosquito harassing me. Can't believe this. There's a stone here. Can't deal with this. How big is it? You're getting again the ghast crying sounds from these when I'm scratching the stones. Can't believe the stone is just there. Trying to get underneath it, but the shape is feeling weird. It's going deeper and deeper. And as expected, there's another stone. So many stones. Maybe we'll get this one out first. We can then get underneath the other one. Yeah, we have it. It was good, but too greasy for my taste. Yeah, I feel like I might have said the same. Because I feel like some other place was like Naughty Burger or something like that. So I'm thinking which one was it that we went to. But it might have been that one. Can we now get underneath the first stone that we were attempting? Doesn't look like we can. Because now we're basically digging a hole here. Then we'll need to fill it. Because again we wanted to go deeper towards here, not towards here, so for that sake I feel like this hole I'm making is not too good. But now at least I can make the stone move. Very nice. So we got underneath it. Mayhaps almost. Naughty Burger was my favorite, but it's gone. It's all stones, yeah. I don't remember if it was Naughty Burger that we tested or if it was the social burger joint. There's a stone that has been split. I don't know if that's my doing. Most definitely not, but you never know. But yeah, this is now a lot deeper than I feel like all the way there, so that's not good. We have been to both, though the Naughty Burger more recently. Social Burger was better. Okay, I don't remember which one was which. I feel like they were relatively similar to my tastes. But then again, I don't really remember. I think I only remember one of them. So I'm all messed up in my burger knowledge. Can't believe this. But yeah, the question now is, do we go deeper all the way there? Because again, I feel like the thing that like actually decides for us how deep we go is the pipe there that we need to end it into. So I think we could maybe start from there. So I'll turn you guys a bit. So you can maybe see like there's these two pipe ends there with like blue plastic bags taped onto the ends there. We have visited Friends and Burger the most because I love their fries until they changed them. Yeah, I don't know what happened with those fries of theirs, because I do agree that they were the best. But then like after it's been a long time now, but back then it like suddenly felt like not as good anymore. But yeah, so the pipe here, the one below, is the pipe that we need to connect this rainwater shenanigans we're working on. So that is basically the height that we need to aim for. so it doesn't make us any better, like doesn't make any sense to make it any deeper than so that we can aim it here. And basically from here it needs to go upwards all the way to the corridor there. So I guess I'll just see, because I feel like it's already deeper than it should be here. Because again, it's easier to fill it than it is to like take away stuff. So for that sake, I guess it's not too bad. But we would need the difference to be as small as possible, because again, the distance is massive, and the height difference I don't think is that bad, or it's like that large. So for that sake, there's again a massive stone here, but this one is actually truly massive, so I don't think we can shovel this one out, because I feel like that one might have been the one I struggled with Avant. So I struggled already with Avant with that one, so I think we'll just avoid it, because we can go from the side here. So if we go on the furthermost side, we could avoid it. I feel like that would be smart. Unless it's the same stone here. Can't believe this. The amount of stones. Now we just go for Nepalese food. Yeah, we do that a lot. There was a point where something changed in the fries supply in Finland. Everybody got the same worst fries through the worst timeline we live in. I don't know. I haven't heard about this like change for everyone, but I guess it could be true, because I don't think we've gotten as good fries anywhere since. So I guess that would explain it. But yeah, this is at least looking like it's a stone we can remove. This is quite a large one, this one too, but it's out at least, almost. Where do I put it? There, I guess. There's some roots here as well. So let's get rid of those. But yeah, because of that stone, I just removed. This thing is now deeper than every place else. So I'll just fill it. Fill it a little bit. Could be I leave for good fries, yeah. I remember Saku being slightly embarrassed when we went to Friends and Burger and I just took 2 fries. I don't remember this. I refuse to believe being embarrassed. I refuse this story, you know? Surely it hasn't happened. Because my memory is flawless, as you could tell with the hamburger stories of like, yeah, we've been to places, I don't remember which ones. We've certainly been to restaurants, surely. But yeah, I feel like it's going downwards from here, so we'll need to lift it up. But I feel like we'll need to, regardless, I feel like we would need to do it so that we start with one pipe from here and then again like one pipe from there, and like do it as like the height difference as subtle as possible. And then as we get closer to the where the barrel will be, we can then like connect that one as we go from both sides. Because if we just plump in the barrel from one of these, so let's say that we go from here towards it, it could be that we are too high up on the other end there. So this time, as we have to have them connected on both ends, we need to be careful with that happening. Wouldn't want that. But yeah, I'm hoping this time we wouldn't have these like way too deep, because the last time we were doing this, the trenches we dug were like, at times they were like half a meter too deep. Like they were hella deep, which caused us to have to go back and forth with filling them. So I'm hoping this time it would be better on that aspect. But I guess time will tell. We'll know when we place our first pipe. I guess I could already like bring out the level and check with that. There's also some of the larger gravel still remaining, so we can use that on the bottom here if we need to. We also do have like the gravel all around, so I guess if we need to, we could also use any gravel basically. Feel like it drops there, so if you need to fill it a bit. There's stuff that doesn't have rocks in it, because the less rocks the better. But I can't believe Elina is not here. Well, she was professional when it came to this trench leveling action. Yeah, I guess we could go on to the other end of the corridor there, because that's still undug, so we need to dig that as well, because I only did it up until where I could reverse with the Avant machine, so the rest of it is still like untouched. You should be able to see better now. So I'll do some yapping first to explain the situation. But yeah, so you can basically, I think you can quite well see that the previous pipe, so it went from here, and then it turned. So this guy here turned towards it, and then there was another turn that went to this pipe here. Now we would need to fix it so that the corridor goes on that side and then connects to that side, and then like this. So we'll need to cut this one pipe you're seeing right now. We'll need to cut that and then extend this one here on the other side. So like both of them need to be going to the new one that's like fixed. Hello Squishy Josie, I'm in the mode. God no, I hate the leveling. That's why you were so good at it. You know, the hate made you thrive. But yeah, for Joshi we're making some modes for the rodents. Can't believe this. But yeah, so we have to fix some of the rainwater pipes we put in earlier, mostly the corridor between the buildings, because the building moved. Well, basically our measurements were wrong, and that's why the building didn't move, but our, how do you say it? Our perspective of where the building is moved. so we'll have to fix it. But yeah, so this part here I didn't dig with the Avant machine because I was basically reversing here. So the Avant can basically dig with that scoop. That's the narrow one, like while it reverses. But for here I didn't do the rest of it, so I would need to shovel this here to connect the two pipes then. So these ones here need to be connected to one coming from all the way there. But yeah, how are you, Joshi? What's up? What's up with you? How is your Thursday evening? Trying to make sure that the gravel here doesn't have too much dirt in it, because the whole point of this gravel was that it's washed. Meaning that it doesn't have any dirt and stuff in it. Can't believe the mess. Can't believe this. But yeah, I feel like this trench here will be harder to dig, because again it needs to be lower than these two pipes, so it goes lower towards the back of the yard, so it's higher up here. Those pipes are higher than the one I'm connecting it, so it will be interesting to see how does the heights work. But they have before, so surely nothing has changed that dramatically, so it should be doable. Just we need to be really careful with the measures there. But yeah, I guess I'll go shoveling then towards the pipe there. Immediately hit the rock. Can't believe this. Let's see how many rocks are on the path this time. Feel like there's less already, but still an impressive amount. As you can hear from every shovel I put in, there is a clink sound that you make when you hit the rock. But yeah, the weather is nice at least. I still forgot I was supposed to check out if there's a way to put in a temperature visible, because I think that would be an interesting detail for you guys to see. To be honest, I've been burned out and struggling to get back on track, but I'm thinking of things to do to stay productive. I saw you were live though, so I thought I'd hop in to see the progress. Yeah, we're actually basically going backwards at the moment since we are fixing mistakes made by us, but I guess fixing those is the progress. The mistakes themselves were the opposite. But yeah, I do recognize the burnout stuff. I feel like for me at least, it only takes time to recover. There's hardly a cheat to go past it. So for me at least, depends also on what type of burnout is it. If it's for creative side or what is it for. But I'd say for me at least, the key to fixing it is basically always just time. And of course being stress-free for some time, so a vacation of sorts. But yeah, how is the Japan vlogs editing going on? Is that just what the burnout is about? Because it sounded like that was a massive ordeal, multiple days and so much footage. So I can definitely see that would be the case. But there you can see the yapping I had about there being less stones was an absolute lie. And I might have even jinxed myself saying that. As you can see, there's now hella stones. Can't believe this guy. Come on. Come out. Whew. Just like when code doesn't work, yeah, that's also relatable. For sure. Very nice, very nice. Let's see if we get this end part before my parents coming and be like, you've done nothing today, where's the progress? And I'm like, I swear I've done something. I smacked 1,000 rocks, I swear. We need a rock hit counter. I don't know who would be the one keeping it up, because you'd need to be spamming that to keep it up. I'd say creativity is on fire, but being emotional and physically worn out. Oh yeah. As for the Japan vlog, I've managed to basically fully finish editing one day out of the whole month of footage. So yeah, it's very slow, not as fast as I'd like. Yeah, that sounds like the case, because like from my limited editing experience, it was always the case that for like getting out 15 seconds of something is basically 2 hours of editing. So I can't even imagine going in through like a month's worth of footage, because surely that would take like 3 months to finish, and that's like at a good pace. Like not having like any breaks in between those, which I feel like would be necessary if you were to do a massive progress like that. So yeah, that sounds like a... Yeah, you think shoveling the gravel is awful, but then you try at the rocky ground. Yeah, I would definitely take the shoveling of the gravel any day over this. Because if it's just the sand, that's the easiest. But as you can see, it's definitely not. And even here, the sand is such a compacted one that it's like hard to get through it. So I think even then I would take the gravel over this. I'm peeking in to see that maybe my parents are coming. Maybe they'll save me from this labor that I'll need to then continue. There's no saving me. Yeah, and maybe a few hundred emails to get 40-day free trial of Adobe. That is actually diabolical, that you just make a new email address and get a new trial. What email are you even using for that? Because I feel like in the past it was so much easier to make like a new email address, but I feel like nowadays it's harder. I don't know, maybe it's just like the ones that I've used, like Gmail and stuff, that they are more strict than they used to be. But yeah, that sounds like a diabolical practice for sure. But yeah, I'm just looking at the depth that pipe is in there already. Like, how deep can we actually go? Like, do we really need to go that deep? Can't believe this. But I guess it could be a case of like, we might have pulled it up a bit, so it might go downwards a bit there. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Not like an awful lot, but a little bit. So that would be good. And I also see the corridor posts are there, so the line we're going in for is really good. Really well being in the Gmail is easiest because you can just sign in through Google. I actually noticed a glitch with my most recent 40-day trial. I went to end it last night and it said I still had 334 days of free trial. Wait, what? That's that's an interesting case. If that like ends up being true, because I guess it could just show it wrong, and when the trial ends, you like do run out of it. But do you mean like you use your like actual Google account to make another email? Like, can you make it? Because I have never thought of doing it like that. I'll just use my existing Google account and adding more emails to it. But yeah, that sounds like a thing that maybe would be possible. There's a stone here. Can you guys believe me? But yeah, I don't know if this is much of a reassurance, but just know that there's a Finnish man struggling with a moat on the other side of the planet. So it could be worse. Could be worse for you. At least you're not shoveling 1,000 stones by and doing that only like free will. Like a diabolical use of free will is to be here shoveling in a moat. I would be so sad if that wasn't actually a glitch and they were just being generous. I took a screenshot. Yeah, that sounds. Oh no, I have to make a brand new email. Go to end after 7 days and then they offer you another 7. Oh, I see. But I feel like when I don't remember what's the last time I did make a new Gmail for something like that. But I feel like after a while they just like closed it because I didn't like add any phone numbers and stuff. So I thought that like Gmails were like Google was more strict on that. But I guess it might depend on like if you do add some details to it. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Almost there, guys. Only like 1.5 meters left. Diabolical stuff. Then there's also like going that way because that thing is far from level. So I would also need to go that direction after I'm like connected to here. I see, Adobe just asked for your payment method so they know where to charge as soon as the trial is over. Oh, I see. But I feel like the problem I had was just like opening the email and like making a sort of like a email address that I could register for something. I can't remember what it was. Might have been that I had like a tablet emulator for like an Android tablet and I wanted to like log into that but didn't want to use my own Google accounts. So I made like a separate one, but I guess it could have been that since they saw that the only place that had logged in was like an emulator tablet that they were like, yeah, this is some sort of bot doing some bot activities. And that's why they like shut down the email. Mayhaps. And then I was doing some shady Clash of Clans playing. I don't remember what I was doing with the tablet even. Guys, there's so many stones. Here finally I can take a half a shovel without hitting a rock. Denied. But yeah, I'm happy if that still like works. I can then in the future, if I do have a need for something like that, I could then use it. Because I've like for some places I've used those. Is it like 30-minute email or something? The service that you can just like go on the browser, go in there, and just makes you like a mailbox and works for like half an hour. And then if there's like only one thing that you need from a website. But usually those emails are like hella long, so they don't even like work on every form. So it does depend a bit on like where you're using it. Because there's some places, for example, in house manufacturing, that there's like these places that yeah, you can get the prices for like our house products, whatever, but you have to give us an email address so we'll send it to you, and that just means like they will spam you with marketing stuff for the end of eternity. So for those I've used them, like made a like just went into those websites that have those like 60-minute emails or whatever, and then like gave that email and then just got like subscribe to their newsletter or whatever to get the price information and stuff. Because I hate newsletter stuff with a passion. For most cases at least. There's hardly, I don't know if there's any newsletters I'm subscribed to with that I would like actually read and stuff. Like most of them I just cancel as soon as I notice, because I never accept or like willingly join them, but some of the guys are not playing by the GDPR rule, because I think the GDPR just made it so that you can't have the I won't like to subscribe to your newsletter as the default choice, and definitely not as a something that the user can't opt out of. But that still hasn't like made everyone make their website like that. So every now and then I do get some. You just got a newsletter subscription. I'm like, yeah, get me out, get me out. Oh yeah, I just go through like 100 newsletters a day. I just insta delete them. Yeah, that sounds diabolical. Like I always unsubscribe. There's only like a few that if you do unsubscribe, you lose like a membership type of thing. So those I think are the only ones that I still have, and even those I hate with a passion. There's another stone, guys. We would have needed a poll on how many stones are there. If there's like numbers large enough. But it actually reminded me, because yeah, yesterday I was thinking what day was it, but yesterday on that stream she put up a prediction, and there was a chatter saying that they can't like participate, and that reminded me that in Sweden they can't, because the law there says that you can't gamble in Twitch with your channel points. That's like the weirdest thing. Although I do guess it can be a slipping slide for some people to get completely addicted to gambling. GDPR compliance is still crapshoot. Yeah, that is true. I feel like the consequences for like not doing them should be harsher, so that they would be like taken more seriously, so that they would actually get fixed. The thing is, sometimes they have something that I need, so I take a quick glance, otherwise straight to the bin. I see. So you're a newsletter enjoyer then. Can't believe this. You're my enemy number one, Squish Josh. Can't believe. No, just kidding. Oh yeah, that channel point thing was interesting. Gamba pole is diabolical. Yeah, I personally like that mechanic. For like many of the streamers that I've watched, like I've been invested in those, like the results. You like, it takes basically the interest in what's happening to next level when you have even like a sort of like a imaginary stake at it, because again, like the channel points are rarely of any actual value, so it doesn't really matter if you get those or not. So if you lose them, it doesn't really matter. But I guess just like being invested in the result is what, for me at least, I feel like is the benefit. I also have newsletters. I'm contemplating on never picking my current electricity provider, as they have newsletters they send me. Years ago, Helen was even worse, as they sent me an actual newsletter via mail. I'm still against Helen to this day. Yeah, that is the power of marketing. Just the opposite of what you'd want, I guess, at least for the marketers. But I feel like in Finland it's easier to annoy people than it is to like woo them to your side. So I feel like marketing here is a tricky business. I guess again, like the market's also like small, so there's hardly any like proper effort put into those, or then it just feels like that. So we need Squishy Joshi and Nat here to boost up our marketing. Or were you in marketing as well, Joshi, or is that just like a more of a hobby of yours? Because I know you do like design and stuff. But I don't actually know if that's your livelihood. Guys, the progress is slow. What's up with the slow progress, guys? Who can we blame for this? Can't believe this. There's a stone here. Can't believe it. Is it two different stones or is this one conjoined? Might be two different ones. Marketing knowledge was picked up when I worked in a startup, and since it's sort of been a hobby. Oh, I see. I wouldn't want to make it my main thing. Yeah, I can see why not. Like, for sure. I feel like there's so many easier ways to make a living. Not saying there's anything wrong with doing it, just again, like, I feel like there's easier ways to make the same money. And I'm always for the easy way. If there's one thing you should know about me is that I always take the easy way out. The easier the better. There's so many stones, it's not one stone, it's actually multiple smaller ones it seems. Art / design and music will always be my main passions. Just love to create. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Yeah, just sad seeing how with the AI coming in, that's basically the only thing that it so far is doing is those things that we would prefer to do ourselves. Like I would be all for AI if it came in and did all the boring stuff and left us with the design and creation, but it's seeming to do the opposite, where it's trying to do the design and creation and leaving us with the mundane boring stuff. So that's good. I tend to overcomplicate everything and deliver the worst news to people in the kindest way possible. Yeah, I guess there's two ways to do it. Like either, because I know, for example, my aunt is a 100% a perfectionist, and when we were working on Type King, for example, I had to like rush her in some things that like they are already good enough, like doesn't need to be perfect, and she even like admits to herself that if there's nobody coming telling her that okay, there's a timeline for this and that, then she will just tinker with them until the end of time. So there are like different ways to go about it, and I don't think there's like it's not necessarily a bad thing as long as you know when to stop. So as a hobby it doesn't really matter, because then there's like hardly a deadline on the stuff. But if it was like a work setting, I feel like that would be that's where the issues would start. There's a massive stone here. Can't believe it. Can't believe this. Now all AI content seems to be highly trending due to Google VO3 making stuff that is quite realistic. Yeah, I've not seen too much, I don't think, although it could be that I've seen them and not like realized, which would be again sad. But yeah, I'm not too big of a fan on the new AI yapping stuff, and I feel like a lot of it is still like there's a massive bubble on the thing, because again, like actual profitable stuff it has made has been slim, like actual good benefits from it. Because I remember there was like a news that AI had like solved cancer, and that news was written by AI and was not like backed up by anything. So that was to me like more proof that it's just for like yapping, basically. It was funny to me that the AI had written news about how great it is. So that was an interesting one. But yeah, we would basically need to cut the pipe around here so that we connect it to this pathway there. But I guess the question still is like whether this is, especially here, if it's deep enough. And then I guess the other question is, how do we connect this guy here? Do we make it wider? Can it fit through there? These are all good questions. Who has the answers? Hello? But yeah, it still needs more shoveling for sure. Before the day is done. I had this song stuck in my head yesterday. Luckily it's no longer there. I dare not try to remember it so that it won't get stuck again. But this morning I noticed that like yesterday I was trying to listen to another song to get rid of the other one. And I checked the lyrics for it as well. And I had like misheard the lyrics so bad. Like I can't remember what it was singing. Like what was she singing about, but I remember I misheard it as like Juliet from like Romeo and Juliet, and it was nothing like that. So that was like an interesting thing when I listened to the song yesterday with the lyrics visible. I was like, what the hell how is it that? Surely it's not. But even on like another listen, I still like heard it wrong again. So that was diabolical action. Diabolical music listening from my part. But yeah, I think my parents have forgotten about me. Can't believe this. I will just die here thirsty and hungry. But yeah, there's a massive stone here. Trying to see how large it is, because can we take it out? Because I feel like it's in the way. But then now I can see my parents driving in, so that was the last summoning I have to do. Because now they are here. So yeah, I'll put you guys into BRB. So I think we'll go for lunch. We'll start with lunch. So I'll carry you to the back of the yard. Lähdetäänkö me saman tien syömään? Kaikki käy. On tässä tätä lapioitavaa vielä. Some shoveling still needed, mutta kyllähän tämä tästä jatkuu sitten. Tossa just kaivelin kaivelin just yhteyttä tuo. Pitää katkaista tuo sitten, jatkaa sitä tuolta.
Niin tuo on se mikä on tässä edessä jo olemassa.
Joo, tää on se mikä menee teillä nyt sitten.
Niin siitä tarvii vaan peltoa.
Niin, se täytyy tämä käytävä nyt tuo mikä nyt on kaivettu. So some free finish. Sitten tuosta jos sen katkaisee sitten tosiaan tuosta. Cut it from here. Jos jostain tosta katkaisee sen, niin saa sen käännön sitten tänne päin ja sitten toisen tuonne tälle tänne. Joo, niitä on tuolla, sehän oli aiemminkin se Y. Sehän on ollut tossa se Y aiemmin. Mutta me nypättiin kaikki ne pois. Ne on kaikki poisa. Tätä vaan tässä katsoa, että se pitää melkein tehdä sitten sillä lailla, että ottaa tuolta yhden putken lähtee tuomaan tänne päin, ottaa tästä yhden putken lähtee tuomaan tuonne päin. Ja sitten kun päästään tuohon kaivon kohdalle, niin laittaa sitten sen kaivon. Koska muuten se on hankala se korkeus, jos me lähtee tuolta vain yhdestä suunnasta sitä tuomaan, niin se voi olla, että se on yhtäkkiä liian. Niin, onkin yhtäkkiä liian ylhäällä tällä puolella. Mutta jos tämän saisi tänään, niin se olisi jo paljon. Jos tämän käytävä saisi vaihdettua. Jeps. This is what actually was stuck in Saku's head yesterday. Can't believe this. It actually was that, yeah. Can't believe you ducked that. But yeah, my parents will go empty the car and then they will apparently come back for me. Hopefully, surely, hopefully. But yeah, I'll take you guys to the back here so that I can put you guys into BRB when they do arrive. So we'll pack up some stuff. I think I will put you guys, I will put like the stuff charging and all that. So I think we'll have a longer break than usually, because if I put you guys on the charge I need to like start it again and all that stuff. So it will be a bit slower than usually. But yeah, that's the Jari Sillanpää. What's the name of the song actually? I'm blanking on it. Can't believe I forgot the name of it. Can't believe this. What is it actually? I'll need to look it up. I got an email, I was like, oh yeah, it's from the bank, but it's not. Can't believe I got scammed. Sinä ansaitset kultaa, yeah. Skelly, what the hell? What the Skelly? What the hell? What the Skelly? What do you mean fried chicken? That's not a burger. I thought you said you're gonna get burger. So what's this then? What's all this then? But yeah, I guess I think I will actually take you guys inside. Inside with me. So that I can put you guys on the charger. So I'll leave the tripod for here for now. Let's see if this works. I'm running out of hands. Guys, can you give me your hand? Hold my hand. Right now the chat phone is... I lied, can't believe this. Still can't believe you'd lie to me. But yeah, so the thing is that I'll put this in here perhaps. Put the camera for now. I'll put you guys like this, so you'll see the half of my face. So I'll need to go in here and pull out some charging cables like this. I think there's other ones as well, like this. Can't believe I almost dropped it. Älä ikinä enää. Can't believe this. Sinä ansaitset multaa. You earn dirt. You deserve dirt. But yeah, I'm thinking which devices should I charge. I think I would also need to charge the chat phone just in case. Might as well while we're here. So many cables, guys. How do I survive with all these cables? But yeah, I feel like my parents are now like, yeah, we'll go to your brothers and like unpack. And I'm like, yeah, I think I maybe should also change clothes before we go, but we'll see if there's time for that. How much of a hurry are we? I'm also curious, my brother is, where is he? Is he already at work or is he also joining us? But yeah, I guess now I need to put you guys into the BRB, because again, like for the duration of the BRB, I'm not sure, because I don't know how long it will take for them to come for me, but that sounded like someone's coming to get me. Well, I guess they are, so it's all through, my friends. But yeah, I'll put you guys into BRB and then when I'm back I will of course resume. But I'm assuming like maybe 1.5 hours, because again, like it will take us probably like close to an hour to get all the eating done. But like all the clothes switching and charging and stuff. Good timing. I need to go to my friend now. That's perfect timing then. I'll actually put it as a command here so they see it works. But yeah, I'll catch you in 1.5 hours. I think like by 1 p.m. surely. So in like hour and a half, hopefully. Bye. We should be live. All should be working now. I'm assuming you can see from forwards. Let's see, where do we place you guys? So I need to fix basically this end side here. Like I was thinking, either I do more work on that side there, or then I like go from all the way there towards it. So I guess I could maybe start from that side. So let's put you somewhere there. I will check if it's working, because I feel like, I mean, compared to the estimate I had, I think we are a bit early. But just to see that the sound and everything is working. Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah, definitely. Should be all working now. Very nice. But yeah, my father will use the Avant and push the side, because we know that we need to dig more on that side. So basically the opposite of what you're seeing right now. So from this side here, the building has moved towards that side. So we need to push that dirt and replace it with gravel. So my father will start doing that while I'll do the shoveling in here. So you might get some Avant ASMR from my microphone, assuming it picks up. I'm not sure if it does, but in the case that it does pick up. But yeah, as before, it is a stony exercise. With the amount of rocks we have here. The question, I guess, here is that how many of these stones do we need to remove, how deep do we need to go. But I guess the only way to know is to start placing the pipes, or then use the bubble level. But I think the bigger stones we need to remove regardless of like those at least that we can see. These the ones that we see immediately. We'll definitely remove. Can't believe this amount of stone here. Can't believe this. But yeah, I guess if my father then works on the sides there, it means that we could advance more than one thing today, which would be good. Although it depends on if the goal of today is to get this corridor done, if that's then slowed down by this, but I'm assuming it's not. Trying to see if it looks like it goes downwards, but it's hard to tell without the bubble level, because the perception and all that can lie quite a lot. So can't believe here's another stone. Where does it end? My father is changing the scoop from the smaller scoop to the wider one. There's a massive stone. Well, it's not that massive. It's an average. Wait, what? But yeah, I tried to this time not dig in like way too deep, because the previous like things that I dug for the last one that we are basically fixing now, they were like way too deep, meaning that we had to then like fill it by hand a lot. Guess this time it could be the opposite, that instead now we need to dig a lot by hand. So we see if that was a smarter choice or not. If we went just from one extreme to the other. There's so many stones. But yeah, the interesting thing will be that whether or not I dug this hole for the barrel deep enough, but I made it basically as deep as I could without extending the beam too much, which I could have done. No, not about that, just that when I then went in and checked like how deep does it need to be, it was like 70 centimeters or something like that, so it doesn't need to be like crazy deep. So for that sake I think it might be good. But we'll see. We'll see when we finally try it. There's also the issue is that the bottom there is not attached. So I don't know how do we do that. Like how do we manage to attach it then? We'll see. Will be another challenge. Will be all challenges today. Challenging day ahead of us. Also wonder if the compactor will fit through here, because this should be wide enough for the compactor to move through, so that we can use it. But it will be, I think at times it will be a tight fit. So I feel like we could do the compacting and then check the level, because it shouldn't be too off. Even if it's like now completely level, it doesn't need to be dug too much, because again the differences here can't be massive with the distance being as long as it is. But again, I'm thinking if this is wide enough for the compactor to move through. Guess we could go in and take the compactor out of the van to see a bit of the. I could also go in and measure it, I guess. Some more stones in here. The sheer size of these rocks is massive. I'll go see. My father is asking how much further do we do with the digging. Siis tossa nyt on se kulma, se nurkka, niin niin. Täytyyhän se, jos sinne sen salaajanputken laittaa sitten kuitenkin sen ulkopuolelle, täytyisi. Niin, varmaan ainakin tosiaan se joku 50 senttiä tarvitsisi siitä.
Niin tästä linjasta.
Niin, varmaan ehkä enempikin, olisiko se 80 senttiä. Se tulee sitä aika läheltä kyllä tuolta, mutta... Ja sitten toinen mikä tässä nyt oli tosiaan se jännitys, niin se sähköjohtohan menee tässä tätä sivua. Ei se pitäisi sun pinnassa kyllä olla.
No ota tosta sivusta sää.
Joo, sä näet se, jos sieltä tulee. Jep.
Avaa tästä hiukan. Siinä nostaa varmaan jonnekin muualle.
Niin voi olla joo. Ei sitä ihan hautaa. Jep. So my father is making the sides a bit wider, which is nice because that would take me a long time to do. Although I don't know how long it takes my father, but seeing that we can now do them simultaneously when he is here instead of just me doing them alone, so it will make it faster by a lot. There's this one stone here that it's pissing me off. There it goes. And it's out now. There's immediately a second one. This one's a smaller one. But yeah, I immediately fucked up this line here that was supposed to not go and bury in these rocks. And I've immediately done that. Because we'd like to keep that so that we can use it in the future as well. Can't believe the stones. There we go. I'm assuming it would be wide enough now, at least on this part. Not so sure about the last part there, but we'll see how close we can get to it. I'm hoping the height is not too bad either, but I guess there's only one way to know, and that's with the bubble level. So we won't know that until after we've compacted it, I think. Would be the when we'd know. Finally a stone that came loose really nicely. I feel like here it's now quite a steep downwards. It's going steeply downwards here, so we need to dig this part a bit further. Again, I'm going in removing all the stones that I can. So I feel like it's higher up around here than it is there. which again it needs to go downwards towards there, but not in like a steep angle, because we can't really afford afford steep angles here. But yeah, I'm just hoping this is like dug deep enough so that we don't need to shovel it too much. I think it will be interesting to see if that is the case or not. Oh yeah, I might have to change you guys, because I don't think you can see at the moment. You might not be able to see what's going on. What's going on? So yeah, I'll move you guys a bit. Actually move you guys to the other side so that you can also see my father with the Avant, and so that you're not in the way of him as he goes further and further. So let's put you guys on this side here, more like this. I feel like this would be a nice angle. Not too bad, at least I think. So yeah, we are placing the rainwater pipes. Not yet placing them, but we're making a pathway or trench moat, whatever you call it, a ditch for the rainwater pipes to then go into. So basically this thing here would be the place for the rainwater pipe. I'm trying to see that if it goes, like if it drops towards the back of the plot, because that's what it's supposed to do. So that's what we need it to do now. I think I also need to do this, make this a bit wider so that I can use the earth compactor thingy here. Compact the machine. Can't believe the amount of stones. Plunk, plonk. I had already thought that I had gotten all the stones on basically the surface of this pathway, but it doesn't look like that, seeing I just pulled out this guy. Again, I don't want to put it on top of the orange rope there, so that we can check the line if we need to, and again like reuse it so that we don't just lose it in these trenches here. Okay, it's definitely too narrow here for the compactor to move through. So I think we need to make it a bit wider. Wider here. Can't believe there's a stone. Can't believe this. It's a massive one, it seems. Because again, you can see the whole ground move, like a massive area. This will mess up my trench for good. Let's see if I can even pull that out. Can't believe this. Dilly-lily. It's still like felt. It doesn't feel that heavy compared to the size of it. It might be that it's like split in two or something. Let's see if I can lift it. Yeah, it looks like it's like a split in perfectly in the middle. I don't know if the other part of it is like below it. We don't basically have to need to go that deep, so that doesn't really matter. Assuming that we can get this guy out from here. There we go. Can't believe this. Yeah, it's getting hot. I think I'll sneeze. I mean, blow my nose. Can't believe I went for the sneeze instead of what Mohis has came in and corrected me. But yeah, I guess we continue then. So yeah, now that the stone is away, we should be able to widen this pathway. There's another stone though. Immediately another one. But yeah, like Eguna mentioned earlier, that shoveling the gravel, it feels like a annoying thing, but compared to this, it's not too bad. Because the stones are definitely more annoying than the gravel is. But yeah, we now have a massive hole here because of the stone I removed, so I'm just pulling the dirt from the sides to fill it. Then I will stomp it as well, because it's softer there than it is anywhere else. So that thing will sink more than the outsides, or like the spaces around it. But yes, here the question would then be that whether or not we can start with the compactor and after that can we start placing the pipes. I feel like here it's also a bit narrow for it to go through. So yeah, this would be the end result. Hopefully. trying to walk here so that I can feel if there's like any spiky stones or something on the bottom here. Also to try to see that it would be wide enough. I think I should maybe go in and get the measuring tape for the compactor to measure how wide is it. Then make sure that this thing is like basically wide enough for it. I feel like it won't be wide enough here at the end. I don't know if I'm on the camera still. Let's widen this part a bit. I feel like it's also dropping down quite steeply here. Let's see, a few more stones. What he does of those. Again, the smaller stuff doesn't really matter, but if it's like spiky and stuff, there's a possibility it would pierce our rainwater pipe, so wouldn't want that. Hello Skelly, how was lunch? Lunch was very nice. I was hoping for pizza, but instead I got salmon risotto, so I can't complain, that was really nice. So I ate a lot, now I feel like I'm stuffed. Which I guess is a good thing, but when you're trying to work, it might not be the best for getting stuff done. But yeah, now I'm trying to make sure that the pathway here would be good enough for the compactor to run through. So we would need to lift that thing here into the trench here. Also my father, I think, is on the phone now, so we'll have to wait. The fried chicken place ran out of Fanta, so they compensated by giving another drink and like double the chicken I usually get. That sounds like a truly well done compensation. So that sounds like a good place to go to. Very nice. But yeah, I'm a bit worried about this spot here in particular, because I feel like it's higher than the spots there. But then again, it does lower quite steeply there, so I feel like this part here, if we just dig this a bit more, I feel like that would already solve it. But again, it's hard to tell by just looking at it when compared to the bubble level. So I guess I could also go in and pick that. I don't know why I'm basically delaying here, yapping. I feel like it's either the bubble level or then the compactor. We're not gonna make any progress before I get either one of those. But yeah, I guess the question is, if we get the compactor, how do we get it here? Also, hello Nat, hello. How's it going? It's actually going quite nicely now. The weather is really nice. It is nice and windy, so it's not too hot. Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. I guess that's how they say it. Hello. So yeah, I'm trying to finish this pathway here, or trench, so then we can connect those two pipes that were like in the wrong spot because of the house moving. Good eye, mate. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying. I said it like, I would assume mate is said, but then I realized that it has to be the mite, so then I had to fix it. There was also there was this new thing that you were almost taught me. I don't remember what it was, but have you done your research? Are we finished with it? That thing was like hella confusing to me when you were trying to explain it to me on your stream yesterday, I think it was. But yeah, I guess I could go in and take a measure of the compactor thingy. So I will go in and take a measuring tape from Paukko. I will turn you so that you can see me walk, because you know it's a dramatic one when you can see people walk away from you, walk away like in slow mode, like people leave you. Hello, can't believe I left you guys. Can't believe this. But yeah, there's also the barrel here that we would still need to attach the bottom part. Can't say I look forward to that. I don't know how we will be. How will we manage? Apparently saying raise up lights quickly sounds like razor blades in Aussie accent. Raise up lights. Raise up lights. I don't know if I can do that fast though. Raise up lights. I feel like I just like pause between the words and I'm assuming you shouldn't with this one. But yeah, is that a thing that Aussies normally say then? Like razor blades? Is that something that you're frequently caught saying? Or is that just like a quirky thing? Quirky thing. But then I'll turn you so that you can see me walk away from you again. Can't believe this walking away from you. I'm cool like that, you know, walking like a Roblox character. But yeah, I will use this measuring tape to measure the compactor thing. I'll first put these fabrics inside here so that they don't escape with the wind. But yeah, then I'll measure the width of the compactor we got. So I feel like it's a different one every time. So how wide is this guy? It's a goddamn 50 centimeters one. Because I think there's like the skinniest, I don't know if that's a word to use here. I feel like those are like 38 centimeters or so, and the wider ones are 40, and then there's these 50 centimeter wide ones, and this one is the 50 centimeter one. Although, you know, 50 centimeters is not that much. Like it's a massive length, guys will know. But then I will go in and measure that trench I've dug, whether or not it's wide. To die for today, these are all quite bogan. That's tiny. That you can't be saying that 50 centimeters is tiny, because you know there are guys watching this and they, you know, average guy can like, you know, let's not go there. Can't believe this. Can't believe we almost went there. But yeah, so 50 centimeters. It is like a small compactor thing, but for shoveling these trenches, 50 centimeters is already more than enough, because here I can already see that it's not wide enough. Basically, pretty much. Well, I think here it would be doable, but in most places not. So it's looking like we have to widen our trench a bit. It's not too far actually, looking from here. But yeah, I think we need to widen it a bit from basically all around. Can't believe this. Can't believe that would be capping in my chat. Let's hope the ruler stays there and nobody steals it, or that we don't forget it there. That's tiny. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. So yeah, we need to make it wider. Let's start from all the way here. Because it would be nice that you would need to be like going from the walls to the wall, like between the walls in the when you're using the compactor. But then again, like the more we dig the sides, the more work it is. So we don't want to make this like 70 centimeters just so we can pass in with the 50 centimeter one. But yeah, how are you, Nat? When will there be a replacement stream for your birthday special? Can't believe. I don't know what I'm not believing here. Also, have you gotten your daily walks? I'm just gonna be pestering you so that we'll never see you in my chat again. Too much bullying. Can't believe the bullying started immediately. But yeah, I'm also trying to see that we don't mess up the height. So again, it needs to go downwards towards the back of the plot. So downwards from here. I'm too full from my leftovers to think. It's past thinking also, yeah, because Nat, you know, Nat can't think and keep her eyes open, so like reading chat and thinking is not like something that's, you know, possible even. Also, hello Frutality, welcome back. Have you gotten your dinner pizza? I'm again a bit envious of Frutality for the pizzas he's having, because I was hoping for a pizza myself, but instead we had some salmon risotto, which again was really good. Not really complaining, but you know, when you crave something. So I feel like here it's almost wide enough already. So I'll just take a little bit. Hopefully there's no any larger stones on the sides that we're trying to widen. Today I remembered something without closing my eyes, but I can't remember what it was now. So it doesn't count. You know that already. It doesn't count. I did go for a bit of walk today. I saw there's a Pikmin app that's like Pokemon Go, and now I definitely need to get all my steps in to make more Pikmins. That sounds like a good way to get your steps in. It's a long time already now that I saw that there was like a Witcher app and was like similar as well, but I think they cancelled it or like ended it, because I feel like that would have been something that maybe would have gotten my steps in, but I did never get it, so I'm a liar and a cheat and a fake fan, surely. The amount of stones is diabolical. But I can't wait for Nat to start streaming house construction in Finland. Because, you know, I feel like there's much to learn about those. So I would like to learn about house building in Finland. Of all places. Of all the places. Yeah, I over microwaved it, it was bubbling. Yeah, I think that's all good. A bubbling pizza is still a very nice pizza. Must get a lot of steps in. Yeah, when I'm here I feel like I do, but like when I'm not here I rarely move. But then again I guess it's partly because it's like body is recovering as well from all this manual labor I'm not used to. So I feel like it is a bit up and down on my steps. But yeah, definitely more than like previous years and stuff. So this has definitely been good for my activity. Surely. I wonder if it would be wide enough to drive with it. There's one stone here that I feel like I need to get rid of, because again with the compactor, if there's a stone directly underneath it, it will like hammer it weirdly. So for that sake it's also better to get rid of all the stones. So walking causes birth. That makes me feel uncomfortable that I could unintentionally create life. Yeah, there's also, I know it's a bit political I guess, but there's also been talk that men can now give birth as well, so you know, Frutality, it might happen. You never know. You never know. Moving to Finland is the only way to get proper insulation. Yeah, I feel like that might be actually the case. Like it would be interesting for me, like for us to move to Australia and try to build a house in there. Like, could we be able to buy the insulation material we've now gotten used to here? So would they even sell them? Is it just like everyone, like all of the professional house builders saving money not getting it, or is it truly that it's not on the market there? It would be interesting to know actually which one is it, because surely it would be an expense to add insulation, so that's one reason to not do it. But then again, like if it's just about the availability as well, because I would assume that of course you could order it from Finland, I'm assuming, but for that the expenses would be massive. You need 1,000+ steps for it to grow, then you pluck them out of your backpack plant pot. Yeah, I'm getting easily 1,000 steps here. I think the last few times I've been here it's been like 8,000 steps, which is not that much I guess, but like there's also the upper body stuff and all that, so I've been more active than I've been up until now for sure. Like I feel the last time I was this active was either when I was like going to the gym and stuff, which was like pre-COVID, and then before that when I applied to become a helicopter pilot for the army, but that was like basically when I was 18, so that's been like over 10 years now. And no, I didn't get accepted, so I never became a helicopter pilot. I think my life would look quite different had I been accepted to be a helicopter pilot in the army. But yeah, I don't know if it would have been better or worse. That's I guess quite a big like a milestone would have been like the difference where I'm now. I'm also trying to see if there's like any loose rocks on the sides here, because when I go with the compactor it will definitely drop all of them. So for that sake I'm also trying to make sure that the sides are quite stable. But I feel like this part we could also maybe already compact. We will get buff Saku. By the time the house is built, you'll be too big to fit inside doorways without turning sideways. Yeah, that might be the case. I will be like walking like this then, because you've seen the buff guys walking like they go with their hands to the sides, because you know they are even stiffer than I am. Instead of plucking, can I wax them? Can't believe this. Have you seen a seahorse give birth? Yeah, I think that's the male one there. Yeah, exactly. You know, the whole uterus transplant thing is possible because of Saudi Arabia not allowing surrogacy, so they shifted uteruses around. That sounds diabolical. That's something I didn't know. When I look at birds, I wish I could fly. Yeah, I don't know if helicopter is as close to flying as I think like paragliding and stuff like that would be. For me, I don't know. I like when I was younger, I was sort of, I don't know, I'm not obsessed. I don't think I was. It didn't go as that deep, so I wasn't like Nat with Labubus. It was just that I was like interested in helicopters. Mainly, I actually wanted to become like a mechanic for those. I don't know why, but that part always intrigued me. But then I have like no mechanic expertise in anything, so like I can't fix my own car leaking coolant, so I don't know if that would ever have happened. You could have been doing helicopter IRLs, yeah, who knows, maybe that would have been the case. When I look at birds, I want to pet them. Yeah, I think that's with Elina as well. I feel like you'd get along with Elina because she has the same reaction. But yeah, so this part here I'm thinking might be done. The other part on that side I'm not so sure, but I guess we could also use the compactor on this side already, assuming I can get my father to help me lift it. But I don't know, how do we get it here? I guess that's the big question we'll have. So let's see. I try to notify my father that we'd need to get the compactor. I didn't turn you guys, but my summer helicopter IRL sounds diabolical. So slapping the doors on there would be so much more dangerous. Yeah, the way, for example, Nat was building the car there, I don't know if I would have wanted to participate in a test flight of that. But yeah, I'll bring the, because I also bought this morning a few more rainwater pipes, so just to be safe that we don't run out, because we will need to cut some new ones and stuff, and I don't think the previous one we cut are like exact match. It would be interesting if they were, but I don't see how that would be the case. So here's some more rainwater pipes. And then there's the compactor. We'll see what we'll do with that. I guess I could turn you guys so you can see this unloading madness. Or basically loading madness, I guess is the case in here. You should be able to see there. So my father drove in close. I don't know how much of this you can see. Those are now to the side there. That's now loaded in there. Very nice. But I guess he would need to drive it from the other side, from there, so not like the closest. So I feel like that would be the only way to get it on here. Yeah, I showed him that he would need to go from the other side, because I don't think he can flop it from like over these, so you can get closer from that other side. So that's what I'm thinking. Rats did not like the previous pipe placement. Yeah, unfortunately we got some feedback from the rats and they weren't happy. Also hello Egguna, welcome back. Also hello Hessu. How are you guys? But yeah, we're now hopefully dug the trench for the rainwater pipes. Let's hope it's wide enough. This will be interesting, because again we would like the compactor basically here, but I don't know where to can my father bring it. I feel like it already, if he can bring it somewhere here, it would be nice, but we'll see. I feel like this side is still the better option than from trying to get it from the other side, so I feel like this was the right call for this. But I feel like it's not completely even here. So now we have it on the side here. Guess we would then need to flop it in there so that it doesn't break the walls too much. We'll see how that works. Also, wait a second. Trying to see if I'm bamboozling myself, because oh yeah, I am. Because then it moves this way. Can't believe this, guys. I need to turn it around. Need to turn it around. I think we might need to shovel back a bit. It is heavy. Can't believe this, guys. Can't believe the mess we're in now. This is what I measured this. I measured this corridor for, and it's still not wide enough. Can't believe this. So I guess we'll take the shovel again. But at least we have the guy in here now that we know what to do. I think you should be able to see it quite nicely. Let me know if the camera is fucked. I will fix it then. But yeah, let's make it a bit wider then, so that there's more room to drive this guy. Oh, there's immediately a stone in the way. Who would have thunk? Can't believe you'd make more mistakes. Can't believe this. I got 4 Itala glasses from my friend. They are the same Taikametsa line your mother has. I have always admired these glasses. That sounds nice. She didn't need them anymore. I think since they are moving, they would be. It's a slippery boy. Question is, do we... Oh, we made an F. Can't believe this. Yeah, did we actually have a real disconnect? Because it did came back, it seems, by its own. But it's apparently a longer one than we've had before. So how long was it then? I actually didn't even notice there's the disconnect message. We return, okay, yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, this could be from like internet connection, because this one's a longer one. Also because no one's been touching the cables there. Because I think the previous ones we've identified that we've had like extremely short disconnects, and those have been caused by me being like next to or moving the cable for the camera. So that has been causing issues in the past, but this one seems to be maybe internet related. Maybe dug too deep with your spade. Okay, 43 seconds, that's a long one then. Interesting. I guess I could maybe take out the logs from the Bella box today if I remember, so that I could check what is the cause, if it has any reason in there. But yeah, there's yet again a massive stone in here. Trying to get it out. It's also like sort of underneath the compactor already. Stream cannot handle you bending over. What the hell? What the hell? Little bit longer. I guess if it's 43 seconds, it's like a lot longer than the average ones. Can't believe this. We need content to last the whole year. Can't believe this. Remember guys, lift with your legs. I have no legs, let me move guys. I will lift with my back and cry in the evening. That's on top of the rope. Very nice. Wiggling the pipe loose is okay though. I don't know what's that in reference to. But yeah, we would need to make this pathway here wider. Well, the machine here is obviously wide boy. It's like one of those emotes, you know, the wide ones. I wonder if we could get a wide Saku emote. I don't think there has been a decent look on me through any of these streams that we've had, so I don't know if like making emotes of me when I'm bending over here is perhaps the best idea. Can't believe this. Also tumbling time. Can't believe this. There's again a rock here and it's a slippery boy. Is it this side that I'm on? Should I switch to the other side or is it any better? What do you guys think? I just feel like I might be cursed either way. So that might be the reason I made it a bit narrow to start with, that This is truly not a thing that I enjoy doing. Wiggling the pipe loose, oh yeah, wiggling or humping if you like is okay for the stream. Bending over is not. Can't believe this. That's diabolical. We also have a lot of homemade berry juice in the freezer now. What berries is it made from? But I can't believe there's a tradition of Sunday tumblings now on these streams. Because that seemed to be the case. Seeing that we've now done it 2 Sundays in a row. Basically. It's always been me too, that no one else is tumbling here. We need some more guests here to come in and tumble, so that it's not just me. Maybe should not jinx that, so that when we actually do get help here, that they don't get hurt. My friend didn't know what berries, mixed berries it is. Okay, I see. That's interesting. So apparently, then I'm assuming it's like from her mother or someone, that it's not by her then. Not made by her then. I feel like I will do a hydration redeem really soon. I feel like the sun is getting to me now. Whew. Oh, Skelly did it for me. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Can't believe the 3-minute finish simultaneously once again. It's made by Finnish mothers, hers and her significant others. So yeah, let's go for a hydration Keminmaan kautta break. I'll carry with me. There's also a free Bebe Avant reveal. It's turning like this. Tappa pikkutauko. Put in the 3 minutes. Siinä ois 3 minuuttia suomeksi. Sitten päättää mitään juo. Itse asiassa voisin kyllä ottaa ihan vaikka lasin vettä nyt alakuun. Sitä silti jonkun limukankin ottaa. Melkein on lasia täällä. Mihin mun lasi on vienyt? Oh dear. Oh no. Hyvin suomalaista tällä. Oh no. Oho. No, lasi meni heti ihan huljun muljun. Onkohan se vielä tiivis. In before. Ennen kuin vedet on lattialla. Sitten jos päättää minkä limukan ottaa, jos ottaa vielä kato limukan kiinni. Vaikka ei ole kyllä Pohjanmaan kautta, ei ole kyllä otettu täällä pisteillä vielä, että siinä mielessä ei tarvitse ehkä. Mutta nyt on tupla. Heti alkoi reemuna tämä tuhannesti. Musta tuntuu, että mä tuun aivan liian niin kuin matalana tuolta ovesta. Mä oon jonkun kerran jysäyttänyt pään tonne yläkarmiin, niin sen jälkeen on tullut tollainen melko nöyränä Keminmaan kautta. Squishy just asking if that an Avant plushie, yeah it is. So näytetäänpä se Squishy Joshille. Suomalaistaan Squishy Joshi. Tää on nyt ilmanen. Se on kyllä innoissaan. Maksimit innoissaan. Tämä on kuule meidän uusi maskotti. Streamin maskotti. No sieltähän tuli sitten pisteilläkin se sama. Kai tuo nyt äskeinen riittävä, kun tulee näyttää se uudestaan. Se on niin paljon, tulee näitä näitäpä uudelleen. Oh boy. Voi pojat. Voi pojat. Tuli mulle riehumaan tänne. Se on tuhonnut niitä putkia tuolla ja vaikka millä mitalla ja nyt se tuli tänne vouhottaa. Vouhottaa maksimit. Ei ole yhtään bisnesmies tämä Saku, kun näyttää ilmaiseksi Avanttia, no tämä tuhannista, mutta hei, sain silti sain siitä pisteet vielä. 82 pistettä. Onni. Tulikohan isäkin juomatauolle. Tuossa oli periaatteessa ilmanen chuggeningikin, can't believe this. Tullut kyllä aika paljon englantia tässä meidän puhu suomea. Paitsi että nyt se loppukin itse just. Okay, 3 minutes done. So back to English. Tää on hieno tämä. It's nice that this thing moves. Scoop here. Ei oo vissiin sähköjohtoa näkynyt.
On se teippi tossa ihan.
Se teippi?
Näkyy se.
Joo.
Joo, se vaivatusnauha näkyy.
Joo.
Ei joka kauhallisella. Tuossa yleensä kohtaa on kiinni tuo kellausta, se on tossa. Se valuu se maasielta siihen päälle.
Joo.
Et sähköjohtoa ei näkyy.
Joo. Se on tietysti.
Tuo... Mä otin tuolta ton nurkan tollain, niin pitäisikö se tässä ottaa
Joo.
sama tästä niinku.
Joo, sehän on helpompi kaivaa sitten se sadevesiputki ja muuta mitä tarvii sitten.
Ja pitää vissiin kaukolämpöä.
Joo, pitää siirtää sinne myös, joo. Kaukolämpöputkea myös. Joo, aika paljonkinhan sitä tarvii sitä. Siitä pitää ottaa se soraa pois siitä sen eestä. Kun se on siinä kankaan päällä suoraan se. Niin, eli kun sen tavallaan sen soran saa siitä pois sen kankaan näkyviin, niin sitä kangasta voi viiltää, niin sitä voi työntää sitten, jos sillä toisessa päässä on tilaa. Niin, jos sitä aukaisee, niin sitä pitää pystyä työntämään pitemmälle sitä nousukulmaa. Sitten tietenkin vaan paikata se kangas ja täyttää se sieltä alta sitten, missä se on ollut se aiempi putki. So we're talking about the central heating pipe because that also needs to be moved. Also asked my father if the electrical wire, because that's on that side of the plot, if that's been visible. But he said that no, that only there's like this tape that goes on top of it. There's like half a meter or so on top. So only that has been showing up. So it is nearby, but luckily not on the depth that we are digging, which is good. But yeah, we've been live for 4 hours, but I guess the eating was like 1.5 or something. So more like 2.5 hours live. Some seeds from trees falling all over me. Also, hellost Bogus. Hellost. How are you? How is the guitar holding up? Did you get it? I think you left it there to like get in place or something. I think you said it in Finnish, so I don't know what's the word in English to let it sit or something. What did you eat? We went to the salmon restaurant and there was like salmon risotto there. So rice and salmon. Like casserole, I guess, or something like that. I don't know is it risotto in English as well? Could be.
Onko tässä tuo putki on kumminkin tällä puolella?
Oh, se kääntyy sillä aika jyrkästi tulee sinne päin. Mutta sitäkin jos kaivaa esiin, niin se näkee, että missä se tulee se suora siitä.
Se tulee täältä ulkopuolelta.
Joo, sehän tulee tuon sähkökaapin tältä puolelta.
Joo, tarvitsetko tässä tämän?
Niin, se tarvii vaan se suora ja sitten, että pitää jatkaa tietenkin tuonnemmin se sitten tuo uudestaan. Sounds nice. Yeah, it was really good. Really good. I think I broke the potentiometer on it by cranking the soldering iron too hot. They're not expensive, but I'm annoyed. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sounds like a bummer. For all the work you did. Siihenkin pitäisi se pohja laittaa siihen kaivoon takaisin, miten se onnistuu. Kun se irtosi tuohon.
Niin on.
Miten se saadaan siihen survottua. Pitää varmaan avantilla painaa, jos ei muuten.
Onhan nyt siinä päällä kai, että siellä sitten jo pystyy turvaan.
Niin no se. Mutta se vaan, että jos se haluat, että se olisi vesitiivi, niin se pitäisi varmaan olla tuolla niin siellä asti, missä se on ennen ollut. Se vaan, että sen saisi sillä suorana ja sitten painettua alas siitä. Että saa sen siihen sitten.
Se voi olla vaikka ylösotettu se on.
Niin, sillä mä ajattelin, että laittaa se alas niin kuin tuon pohjaan ja sitten sen siihen päälle ja painas päältä, niin se voi olla, että se sillä menisi. Jep. How hard is it to change the potentiometer? Was it deep in there or was it one of the earliest things you put in and do you need to disassemble it all the way or how is it looking work-wise? Is it the same as here that you need to unwrap the fabric and dig deep? Hello. I'm just having the lentil curry. It's actually a lentil soup that I just eat with rice as I have no manners. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, for some reason the barcode here on this soda has been like starting to peel. Let's hope we can return it. That's weird. I wonder what has damaged that. Just remove almost all solders, no biggies. Okay, that sounds like one of the last parts at least. But yeah, I guess with the soldering it is really hard to like keep the temperature so that you don't break anything. Oh no, we're potentially going to lose 20 cents. Is it even 20? Is it? No, it's 10. I was thinking that smaller bottles are like 10 cents. Not 20. So you have that. It's gonna bankrupt us. This is where it all goes downhill. Since you know it has been going so well. How's the piping going? It's actually going decently well. It's the trench we need to make it a bit wider so that the compactor thingy can fit in there. Because the compactor I have is quite wide. That was the only one they had, so couldn't really like. Because I did mention on the phone that I would, if possible, I would take like a narrow one, but it's still the 50 centimeter one. I don't know if they have like narrow ones, but I feel like I've had from them like some narrower ones as already. So it could be that that was just the one that they had available. So I can't really complain. But yeah, it's going quite nicely. My father has been using the Avant to like pushing the sides further since the house moved from our original measures. It moved towards like this side, so we need to extend the base also that way. There's some squirrel or something on the tree because someone just like some massive scribbly scrabbly sounds, and then there's like a acorn just got dropped from the tree there. Just yeeted it down. So there's somebody going in there. I think a squirrel, most likely a squirrel, working there. But yeah, piping is going so far nicely. Let's hope there's no catastrophes incoming. But yeah, the one thing I was just discussing with my father is the previous barrels, so those that were here on Sunday, so that I was struggling getting it out from the previous place it was in, and now we would need to replace it, so put it again. But the bottom came loose, so we would need to reattach that. So that's something I'm slightly curious, how does that work? A gentle fuck off from a squirrel, yeah. I think that was what it was, yeah. I wonder how high up is it? Might not be too high. But I was thinking, do we put the camera on my chest for the compacting? But I don't think there's that much compacting that I guess I could just have you guys on the side. Because I feel like there's gonna be mostly moving and stuff instead. And you know, the me going bending and stuff won't really work with the camera, so I guess it would be better have you guys on the tripod. Let us not forget you slipped into the bottom of the barrel. Can't believe you'd remind us of that. Can't believe you'd remind us of the Sunday tumble. I wonder how many Sunday streams we've had and how many of those have been the tumbling ones. Because like at least I don't know, was it the last two? Maybe they were. Maybe not the last two Sunday streams, but at least. Or maybe they were. I can't remember if we've had that many Sunday streams. But at least both of those that we've had, both of those tumbles, I mean, have been on Sunday streams. So can't believe that. So soon will be like a channel where everyone comes in and just like waiting for something bad to happen. Like me hurting myself. Can't believe this. At least the Sunday audience will be expecting a tumble from now on. How are you going to stumble next Sunday? Can't believe this. We'll see what will be on the schedule for next Sunday. So this Sunday, I mean. I think we might be then, hopefully we'll be there making the French drain pipes, but we'll see. What is that? That was a massive bug flying there. But yeah, let's see how long today goes, because it's okay already like 2:30, so it is later than I had maybe assumed. But I'm almost finished with this. Done with the hydration. Done with this. Whippy. So back to the shoveling, or do I dare to use the compactor already? Is it wide enough, guys? I feel like it does sort of widen it as it goes. I think it depends on like if there's a massive rock in the way or not. Because if there is a massive rock, then of course it doesn't do much. Wonder what tree is dropping that, like tree seed, whatever, on us, because it looks like it's coming from straight above, but there's no trees above us, so it has to be the ones next to us. There's already a spider web on you guys. What the hell? What the hell? It's from the van. So some spider already did the bold jump. Can't believe the chugging. I did one for free. Can't believe. Oh yeah, also my cup is in there on the ground. I could get my cup back. Has it eaten dirt? I think it has. So I'll go get some water. Can't believe this. Suffering sounds. Should have saved my initial chugging for when someone has the points. So I'll come in and do a chugging for. This is now Pohjanmaan kautta, although it's not the Finnish redeem. Can you hear it? There you go. I feel like Bogus is right. Like the Z and stuff that he's had to add is just like, because I'm assuming it was already taken, or is that the case? I've at least always been calling you Bogus, not like Bogus. So I feel like there was no mistake there. But I guess Bogus can be the judge of that. But yeah, we would need to do the compacting up until the edge of the hole there. I think for the hole we wouldn't want to do that yet, so it would be better to attach the barrel first and like try to get it at the bottom there, see what the height is like. But I feel like for now we could already start moving with the compactor. I don't think I will go. I was thinking, do I go and get the ear protectors, but I don't think the distance is large enough, because it's not that the sound is so loud, it's just that the duration you get it for is basically the thing that hurts your ears. But if I'm only gonna do this for like this 10 meters, I don't think it's that bad. But yeah, it will be interesting how do we start moving with this guy, since it's like up in the air now. This will be interesting. So the gas valve is already open, that's on. The gas is at the minimum. Where did it simply die? Oh wait, it doesn't start. What is this? I feel like all of this should be done. Almost. It's like it's running for a short time. Not as much I can do to help it. So far I think this one has been the worst one. Let's see that there's actually gas in here. There is, so that's not the issue. Interesting. Because there's again not that many selections you can make. You have to check that the fuel is open. And then there's this, whether or not it gives like a lot of gas or not on startup. So you can see that it's like it is trying. But not too hard, I guess. Can't believe this. Yeah, it's an extra. Oh yeah. Then I had some deeper knowledge, yeah. I don't really care, call me Bogus, Alex, dumbass. Can't believe this. But yeah, this guy supposedly came from maintenance, so I'm hoping it would mean that it's working. But this one doesn't seem to be working too well from the initial startings. Do we actually put in more gas to it or less? Because I feel like you would need to start it with less gas, which I've been doing. I don't think this guy's doing much so for us. But yeah, surely this is the fuel. Yeah, that's the same as with the ones I've had before. Can't believe this. Trying to see that this one's, yeah, it's on the right one. It like tries a few times and then just dies. Can't believe this, guys. Can't believe this guy. So far I've not had any issues with any of these. No workings. Yeah, I don't think this guy will survive. Yeah, I think this is a scam. We might have gotten scammed, guys. Can't believe this. But yeah, the not so nice part is that they close at 4 p.m. So if we, because again I don't think I will be getting another one from them, so I think for that sake it doesn't really matter. It's just that I guess I will then may have go tomorrow morning and return it like, yeah, this doesn't work. So, but yeah, I guess it means that we'll then stomp this underneath the barrel by ourselves. Because again, like, I don't know the practical difference between using this and using my feet, like when I'm like properly smacking with my feet, because again I'm heavier than this guy is, and with my feet they're in like a small area as well, so I don't know if that's like too bad. Like, the only thing that now makes me sad is that had we known this, we wouldn't have had to make it so wide. So, can't believe this, but yeah, I don't feel like this guy will start up. Immediately when I start to increase gas, it dies. And it also dies by itself, like it doesn't matter if I do it or not. So yeah, I don't think pulling this guy will do much of a difference. So yeah, I can't really pull it if I don't have this back. So yeah, this one is murdered. I get flashbacks to the time I had summer job mowing lawn. One just had to keep pulling it till it started. Yeah, I don't think it's the case here. That pulling it until it started is the key to this getting started. Because again, there's hardly any options, like any things that I can move about here. I could maybe try so that it would be, yeah, because even if I put it on like the full throttle, it starts with the full throttle and then like immediately dies after, again, the same as before. So it doesn't matter what gas it is on. Because it feels like there's a flick for it to like immediately shut down. But yeah, that's then the one that it doesn't start at all. So yeah, it has to be like this. Yeah, this one is dead. Do what Mother Moomin does and give it a good kick. Yeah, I don't think I will start kicking the rental equipment. But yeah, this one is no good. Trying to show my father that this one is no good. No good. Unfortunately. But I guess then we could get this out from here, and I guess then the thing would be to start placing the pipes, because again I don't think it makes much of a difference. I'm hoping this doesn't like cause an issue later on, but I could basically drag this about here, but seeing that it only starts up like a few seconds, it's not gonna do much. I guess I could also call Hannu, answering master. What does he think? Do we need to compact the ground here, or is it enough if we just stumble about, jump around it? Let's see. I will mute myself for the duration of phone call with answering master. Is it muted now? I feel like it should be, but I don't trust it. Are we muted, guys? I'll check it. Not muted, okay, I see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it's like double click, but not in quick succession. Then yeah, it's not muted. Let's try again. Okay, are we unmuted now? That should be the case. But yeah, unfortunately the case is, as I had maybe assumed, that yeah, we do need to we need to get a compactor for it, because it doesn't, probably practically it has no difference, but when it comes to like looking back and stuff like that, so if there's ever gonna be an issue, we can already say that yeah, it has been compacted. But if we don't do it with this, then in the future we might run into trouble with it. So for that sake, we do need a new compactor for this. So it could be that this won't be done then today, because I'm assuming that even if we go in and try to get a compactor, I feel like it would be better to try to get it tomorrow. So even if we return this guy today, it might be better to try and get a new one for tomorrow, but we'll see. This it also depends on what my father says, because it could also be that I'll just cut the stream short and start driving. Then I would have it for tomorrow. So that's what I'm thinking now. But regardless, I don't think this guy will work, so we can try one more time. I don't think there's anything I can do differently to the previous tries though. So you can see that it drives for a brief time and then it dies. No matter if there's gas or not. It doesn't matter, unfortunately. It doesn't matter, unfortunately. So yeah, I guess the question then is, can you call the place and ask if they can get you a compactor now? But yeah, regardless, I would need to go in and switch it. So I'm not sure if they, I could call them and ask if they have a replacement. When I went in there this morning, they said that this is the only one they had. So, but it could be that someone's returned theirs. But let's see. But yeah, I guess I could maybe call them now. Do that next. Call them and say that yeah, this one, it starts up and then shuts down after a second or two. So yeah, I think I'll call them next. But yeah, so again, another mute. Let's see, hopefully this works. It should be unmuted now. Maybe, perhaps. I tried to press it again. But yeah, the guy said that they have had a few returned, but he will try them on. So I guess he should have maybe tried this one or two before he gave it to me, but he'll call me back soon. So we'll see if we get another one. It should be unmuted, I think. I saw the bars move. So yeah, I guess we'll wait for him to call me back then if I get a new one for today, or if I need to go and get some some from another place for like tomorrow, then they are like nearby each other basically. I think in every city where you rent these stuff, they are like close to each other. So for that sake, a classic oopsie. Yeah, it sucks that, you know, we'll be driving. I think I will be driving for like an hour then, you know, back and forth. So that's like the sad part, or like the part that for the customer it sucks. Like again, like of course they will be apologetic, and I don't think they will charge me anything for today, but I would rather take the charge for today on a working machine than like getting this guy out from here now and back to the van and go there and like, yeah, let's do a switcheroo. But yeah, let's see. At least I haven't refueled it, because I feel like if I had like poured it all the way through and then like, oh damn, it doesn't work, that would have been a sad thing. But yeah, this thing has plenty fuel, so it's not about that. The other guy asked if it has fuel or not, and I was like, yeah, that's something I actually did test, like check. I guess some people call in there like, it doesn't work, and when they're like, yeah, does it have fuel, they're like, whoopsie daisy, can't believe this. Would you say this is the part you hate? Yeah, taking out the pizza with my bare hands. That's the part I hate, can't believe this. But I'm thinking, do we have can we lift it with the, because we do have the fabric thingy, but can we put that on the scoop somehow, is what I'm wondering, if that can be used. But yeah, I think there will be, I think we might end it for today if I have to start driving, because it's gonna be such a long trip, and I don't know if we'll do much after. But again, I guess I could come here and compact it then, because I would like to get the compacting on stream. So again, for the same reason that we need to do it, is that we have a proof of we having done that. So I guess I would need to stream the compacting, but we'll see if that's something I'll start with tomorrow then. We'll see, I guess. We'll see about that. But yeah, that first we'll need to wait for the guy to call me. Call me if they have it or not. If they have ones that stay on. But yeah, I was wondering how many times do they like break down, like what sort of maintenance do these guys need? It would be interesting to like know if they have to maintenance, like do some maintenance after every time. If that's the case. There's also a mosquito patrolling me. Patrolling me. Just looking at my father doing the avanting there. Are you staying at your brother's place? I'm assuming I do, but I guess it depends on if I get this returned today and back here or not. Because if I return it like tomorrow morning and get a new one, then I could come home, because it's nearer, closer to there. But it all depends, I guess, depending on many a thing. Some screaming from the background. Looking at my father doing the avanting, I'm worried that he will move the corner post that we set up. But yeah, I did tell him that it's like, no matter how much gas I've given, no matter how much rype, which is, I don't know what's the English word for it, but like the amount of gas it gets starting up and stuff, so it doesn't matter in any setting it is on. That it doesn't work, guys. I swear it's not me, it's the machine. I swear. Surely. But yeah, that's a gutter punch for this. Was going so well. Can't believe they would rent me a machine that doesn't work. How could they? Is the screaming coming from the back of your van? I don't know. It might be. No, nobody knows. Nobody knows. But the other guy is thoroughly testing, it seems, because it's taking so long for him to call back. Maybe he goes for like, there's one boom, 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 nope. And then another one, denied. And another one. I'm having another certified Linux moment. After not touching Titanfall 2 in weeks, it has stopped working completely. Probably because I updated some system packages or something. Yeah, that sounds like the Linux experience I've had when I was like younger. Although I think, like I mentioned back then, we were mostly using emulators and stuff like that. So, but yeah, the guy is now calling. Saku. Noni, moro. Joo. Noni, no mäpä tuun vaihtamaan tuon, niin pääsee vielä illalle hommiin. Noni, jes, kiitoksia. Moi. Not muted, can't believe this. But yeah, luckily I answered Saku, because that's what I was immediately thinking. You overclick. Like, I was thinking, I clicked it once and then I was like, yeah, I need to double click it. You maybe double click it. Yeah, you never know. It's all hell loose. But yeah, that's why I didn't say my last name. So hopefully I didn't do anything doxworthy there. Because yeah, but yeah, the conversation basically went like, yeah, I have a working one here. And I'm like, okay, I'll come in and switch mine then. But yeah, I on purpose only answered with Saku instead of like my whole name, like I tend to do. Because I assumed the guy knew who he was calling, so. And I basically knew who the guy was, so yeah, it shouldn't have been anything doxworthy there on that conversation. But yeah, that's the biggest challenge we'll have going forward, is me answering the mobile phone. So we'll see how that happens in the future. How many times do we dox ourselves with those phone calls? But yeah, I'm thinking, can we use this green rope thingy that we had earlier? I'm trying to get my father's attention. We would need to load it up. Now we know you're going to switch the machine. Oh yeah, that's true. I heard it like 5 times. Yeah, it might be that I clicked it like, because I feel like I was too slow on the first attempt and then I did it again, but I guess it could be that it just assumed that, okay, you're just clicking it for fun. So it was like, that's none of the quick buttons. But yeah, we would need to feel like it would be easiest to lift it with this. Let's see if my father noticed. So let's try. Can't remember how my father tied this one. Was it like this? I think it was. I guess the question is, can he get close enough? Do we even use this, or where would we put it? Is there anything I can put this on? I don't know. Maybe I will have to lift it there. Onko siinä... Niin se voi olla joo. Sitä ei ehkä muuten tulla. So yeah, we need the spikes. Spikes on it so the scoop won't do. Joints are creaking again, can't believe this. But yeah, I think the question then is, what do you do with you guys? Because I feel like the day is still quite young, so I would be maybe able to come in and do the compacting when we get the new machine, but it will be a long time for me to go in and switch it and come back. So I guess if my father is okay with it, we could put you guys into an Avant ASMR. There won't be any chat then, nobody responding to the chat. Guess I could have the microphone on the Avant machine as well, but yeah, any suggestions? We can also end stream. So I don't know if that's a suggestion you're willing to hear. Avant ASMR would be nice. I would also see my father drive it. I think that's like professional as well, so I would just need to put in the notification that I'm out, like I'm out and about. So similar to like when we had it with when Elina was giving you guys the Finnish silence. Yeah, with some good old Finnish silence. Yeah. I don't remember what I had when. Did I actually have anything on the screen when I first left by myself? The previous text I've had was, "I'll be back soon. Elina will stare at you in silence." Stare back. I put in, "I will be back soon. Enjoy. Father driving Avant." Driving Avant ASMR. And that is assuming he's okay with it. I'll have to ask, of course. The "I'll be back soon" is an obvious lie, but you can't tell anyone. Because again, it will take me like... Again, I don't think you should be mentioning like timelines and how long it takes, but I think like an hour, give or take. Because the traffic, I think around... Well, it depends. I guess the traffic might not be the worst at the moment. But yeah, for those that just joined in, I was hoping to compact this corridor that I just dug. But unfortunately, this machine is murdered. It just starts up and it's like runs for a few seconds and then it dies again. So I did call the answering master. So I like the professional in this project on whether we need to actually compact it or if it's enough that we just stomp on it. But they say that we need to get it compacted with an actual machine to like have it so that no one can like complain in the future. For example, if we were to ever sell this place, if there would be any damage or like any issues with anything, we could like wash our hands with that. We've done everything according to the instructions, so there's nothing that can be said about the way we've done things. That's all good. It has some sand in it. I think we might want to get rid of that sand before we return it. But then again, if it doesn't work, does it matter if it's a bit dirty? I don't know. I don't know if that's a problem or not. But yeah, I'll take you guys, at least turn you guys so that you can see the loading action. I feel like I will... Actually, I don't know what would be the best way to do it. Because I feel like with the spikes... Oh yeah, my father is asking where do we place it. I think he thought that we'd place it back into the like the pit, like the deepest where the barrel is. But yeah, I didn't say to him that that it's not working. Because I don't think he noticed that I wasn't doing any compacting with it, because he was just avanting away. Or wiggle the compactor manually, you're very good at it. Yeah, I don't think if like we have stream material of me wiggling it for hours and hours, if that would be like something that would like clear us of any issues coming along with it in the future. Like, yeah, it looks like you had a professional wiggling strategy, though. That's all good, no worries. But I guess one thing I would go inside here to shame and like pull it when he comes close. I'm hoping I can get out of here then. We'll see. I think he might just leave it there. We lift it by hand. I guess that's an option. Maybe that's an option too. So I did go in here for no reason then. Nostetaan myös yhdessä. Se ei toimi.
Mitä?
Se ei toimi. soitin sinne, niin saa uuden. Ei se toimi. Se lähtee käyntiin, mutta se sammuu saman tien.
Aha, niin.
Se pyörii jonkun muutama sekunnin ja sitten se kuolee. Ihan sama, onko ryypyt päällä, onko ryypyt pois, onko kaasua, onko ei mitään eroa.
Ja tuo sieltä uuden.
Eikä mä käy vaihtaa.
Aha, niin. Eikö se nostaa sitä?
Se pitäisi nyt nostaa tuonne sitten. Mä ajattelin, että ottaako siitä hiekkaa vähän vähemmäksi. Kuitenkin haukkas tuolla sitä reunahiekkaa.
Tästä saat olla yksi yhden, kun mä lähden.
Voidaan, täältä on täällä sivussa nämä kahvat. Saa sen nuista aika hyvin nostettua. Paitsi että siitä näköjään se sitten. Siitä se on jo sisäpuolella. Tuo, haittaako jos laittaa taas kameran siihen Avanttiin? Jos mä lähden sitten ajeleen, niin jos laittaa sen siihen. So yeah, it isn't a problem. So we'll change the camera. You'll get some Avant POV and ASMR. Is the angle good? I think it's okay. A little bit left if able. Let's see. Is it better now? Riding this to the shops. Yeah. Oh yeah, the microphone. Tämä tänne vielä. Saa äänet sitten myös. Paljon muuta kuuluu kuin tärinää niin. Sitten, mutta et saapa sen. Se on magneetti. Se tulee ilmi, että se on magneetti. Se otti tuohon kiinni siihen.
Sen tuolta puolella.
Joo, olisiko se sieltä parempi taas? Okay, I'm back. Osaisimastema, hello, hello. I'll hook you up guys to the tripod again so that I have my hands free. Hands free for this madness. But yeah, now I have another compactor. If Mastema is still here, hello, how are you? I actually have to get rid of the text because that was about 50 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. There was quite some traffic on the highway. Not really when I was going towards it, but mostly when I came back, so. Also, actually, I have to go and switch the microphone because the 6-hour mark is really near. But I guess I'll wait until my father gets. Did the guy check that this one actually starts? Yeah. Yeah, I asked if this one actually works now. So he did start it in front of me, and it sounded a lot healthier than the previous one. But yeah, I'll pull the compactor into the ditch there and then go in and switch the microphone. And then get to compacting with the fresh microphone then. Let's see, my father first brings it here. So there we have it. I guess that's there now. But again, I need to make sure which way does it actually run, because I feel like that's surely the right way. So it goes like forwards, like this. So now it would be in here. Just thinking of pulling it back, but actually I can. I'll just pull it to the start here. I see my father is fixing that side of that where it collapsed. Very nice. But yeah, I'll go get the. I didn't test it back there, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe when I go in and get the guys like pay for it on Monday, the guys will be like, yeah, it just didn't have enough fuel. You know, make myself look like an ass. But yeah, I'll go get another microphone because the 6-hour mark is near. So we need another one. So that we don't lose audio, because it's so much easier to re-plug in the microphones than it is to when it like completely dies out. I will look back on chat in just a second if I missed anything. I just don't want to have to reconnect the whole thing. So I'm hoping this microphone switches in time. If you're wondering what's the hurry. It's actually not blinking red while like it usually does. Okay, now we should have another microphone. Okay, now we should have the new microphone in use and the previous one in the charger box. Let me know if the audio is still working. I'll go and check the chat. So yeah, I think welcome back. Yeah, thank you very much. Did you go back to start to work when it got back home? Yeah, I did answer. I didn't check it back there. The guy wasn't too eager to me to start working on it either. Tää testat. Kyllä se ainakin siellä lähti käyntiin. Siellä testattiin tuolla heidän päässä. So I'll go test the new compactor then. I was looking at it that maybe it's even a bit like width-wise it might be a little bit, I don't know what's there. Is there an actual word for like less wide? Is there a word for less wide? I'm here going through my notes for the last part of the theory section and marking the bits I could use. So boring stuff happening. Very nice. Very nice. But I guess the camera is in a somewhat of an okay angle. So let's try. Let's first check that it has fuel. Yes, it does. And then the fuel gauge is open. This one is all the way. And that needs to be downwards. Let's try the gas again. That's all the way to the lowest one. And we're moving. So yeah, that's one lap done. I guess that's what Hannu said would be enough that we do it once. I'm thinking, do I turn it around and do it again? The turning part will be hard. More narrow. Yeah, narrow is actually, I guess, the word. Yeah, there was one stone that fell in here, so I actually hammered it quite deep, I guess. But maybe we take that out and fill the part. So we could go the other way as well. Now that we know that the width is enough. But yeah, this might be a narrower model than the previous one, so it might be even better that we got this new one. Again, of course, we would have preferred to not have to drive for the 50-ish minutes I was gone. But yeah, not too bad, all things considered. So yeah, let's try and turn it around. I should have made more space for that. But I guess we'll drive it one more time to the other side and then back. And then I guess we should try the barrel here. Or then we lift it to the other side. I guess either way works. But now the question is, how the hell do we turn this guy around? Without making too much of a mess. How do we turn you around? Because again, this guy weighs 100 kilos or like 90 kilos or something, so spinning these guys is not the easiest of pastime activities. I guess that's almost there. Like this. Then we go again. Uudestaan. Saiko siitä? So yeah, now it's on the on valve. Gas is on the low. Go again. And then I guess one more towards the end there, and that should be done. That should be all then. Okay, so we collapsed the side so much that there's like a rock underneath us now. Very nice. Can't believe this. To actually pull it forwards. We get the rock underneath. So I guess we can move forwards from here. So yeah, that's all for then. If we go for one more ride, might as well. Niin, se pitäisi nyt melkein sitten nostaa joko sille puolelle tai sitten tuonne, mutta tossa on mun mielestä nyt se huono puoli, että jos sen tonne keskelle haluaa, että pitäisikö sitä mitata ensin niitä putkia tuon molemmista puolilta. Koska se voi olla, että tuo on pirun syvä nyt tuo, jos siitä laittaa sitä kaivoa. Nostaako se nyt tolle puolelle sitten? Niin. Mä mietin, että onkohan se riittävän leviä siellä, mahtuuko tämä sinne? Tää on kuitenkin aika leviä mallinen. Niin. Wokege. Skeleton hammering, can't believe this. I was looking at apartments in Tampere and everything compared to Helsinki is a lot cheaper. Yeah, I guess that's like with the salary and stuff, I guess that's like a massive thing to note as well, that living costs will be a lot cheaper there. So yeah, that's one thing to keep in mind. But yeah, I'll move the camera again because I feel like the next activities will be on the other side. I don't know, where do I actually put you guys? Maybe here. Maybe something like this. Because I don't think you will get up any like close-ups from any of this madness, but just so you know what's happening. I said to my father that maybe it's like not wide enough, so again we're too narrow. He said that he'll try to widen it a bit. So we'll see what happens there, if that works or not. Because again, I don't think I would dare drive that close, because I would be afraid that I drop in there, fall into the pit. But I guess here it helps that it's not that deep, because again, if it was any deeper, then you couldn't use the side scoop or this wider scoop for this widening operation. Actually, from this angle you can quite well see the squashed pipe. Let's hope my father doesn't make another squashed pipe. He's right next to the pipe there. You can see the pipe moving. Let's hope that it's not damage that moves it. I think there's like a stone stuck there somewhere from the sounds of it. So I guess I'll go get the. I wonder if we can use the green rope we've had previously, if that's something that can be used here. So seeing that the orange rope is in pressure here on this side, so let's see if we can gently take it out. Hopefully it's not under like a massive rock of any kind. There we go. Because we don't want it to pull that stick there, because that's the corner stick. Like not the corner of the building, but like one stick that we can get the corner from. But yeah, it's looking like my father will change the scoop to this spike. So I will go and get the rope and tie it to that compactor thingy then. So we can lift it into the holes. Into the trenches. Into the trenches, my dudes. Almost tumbled on the rope. Hello. I wonder, weight-wise, I feel like this is the one you want to go with. This middle part here. I'm assuming this would be the place to lift it from for the hoisting. Hoist actions. But yeah, I'm thinking if I should go with the shovel and get rid of the rocks on that. So where my father was widening it. But yeah, how was the Avant ASMR while I was gone? Was it good? Any complaints about that? Was there enough Avant action, or was there some kind of Avant action you would have wanted that you didn't get? Okay, my father is in trouble with the gravel there. If you can't put the spikes long enough. That thing is in the air now. So I guess we want to put it like either this side of the pipes or the other side. I guess we need to compact it on both sides of the pipe. But I guess it doesn't matter which one do we start with. So now we have the compactor here. Clonk. I'm assuming you can still see this action, so I think I will move it. Joo. Joo, mä junnaan tätä tässä. Pitää nostaa se sitten vielä tolle puolelle, kun ei viitte tästä putkeen, kun ei oikein pääse tästä niitä mitenkään, niin ottaa tolta puolesta vielä. Sitten se voisi nostaa tuohon sivuun, jos sitten laittaa niitä putkia ja sitten laittaa lopuksi sen kaivon sillä niin katsoo sen pohjan sitten vasta, kun tietää sen kaivon korkeuden. Niin, kun mä oletan, että tuo on liian syvällä tällä hetkellä. Haluaisitko käydä autolla? Niin on jo päästä sillekin. So yeah, I will be hammering this back and forth. I guess the question here is, because again, it would be nice to turn it around and get it back, but I guess I will actually take the shovel and make the corner there a bit wider. Also, it seems that I collapsed some of the side here, can't believe this. But yeah, so I'll try to make the corner there a bit wider so it's easier to turn it. And then the end part here I will make more room so it will be easier for me to turn the machine. Because I will be driving back and forth here. Auto is, my car is in the way. I guess it would be the same if my father just drove my car instead of Avant to my brother's place. I think that I would need to move the car regardless. I'll just go give him the keys. Niin, eikö se ole sama tollaista? On, se on se kanisteri täynnä. Joo, mä sitä en viitti vaan tankata sillä, jos ei sinne saa kaikkia. Se pitää olla aika tyhjä, että sen saa tankattua. Where is Bebe? I actually have no idea. I think it's on the bench there, next to Paukku. There hasn't been any redeems, at least I'm not seeing any, so yeah, I'll take you guys closer because the action will be on this corner here. I will see if I can get you guys onto like an angle that you would see me better, or like see what's happening better. I feel like from here you would actually have a nasty good angle, like a spawn camper worthy of a corner. Yeah, like this. I don't know if this is good for me that you see my struggling ass here then. But I guess that's the price I'm paying here. I have only 800 points, so I'm trying to lure you into show me the Bebe. Can't believe this. Can't believe the futile attempts. Trying to trick me. When I know there are like millionaires in the chat already. It's very happy. It's liking all this avant action. It's wiggling its scoop in excitement. This is like David Attenborough narrating the species. But yeah, so I'll try to make sure that there's enough room to turn that thing so that I can then go back and forth. Guess I should also make sure that there's enough room to turn it at the end there where the pipes are, because I can't go past the pipes, so I'll have to stop it there. So much to squeeze, can't believe this, but yeah, that is unfortunately true. Unfortunately, that is true. So yeah, I'll go in, and I was just checking the sides there because my father has done a very nice job with them, with those. But yeah, so I'm trying to I was collapsing the side here so that there's enough room to go with this machine, because I feel like it was a bit narrow on the side here. So I'll throw some stuff out. This is hopefully wide enough. I guess this corner here might also be a bit narrow, and I guess this part is where I would need to turn it on this side. So I feel like there's enough space, but I'm not sure about the other side, like on that part there, if there's enough room. The hell, there's a massive rock. Oh yeah, was this the guy that I was actually mentioned earlier that might be large enough that I can't do anything about it? Just there's this massive stone here, but I feel like the pipe we can easily put to the side of it, so that shouldn't be too bad. We could actually try if we can get it out, but I feel like it's trying to see like where does it end. if it ever ends. So we're going the side of it. It's not moving, not the least bit. Or is it actually? I think I saw some movement there. Guys, did I see it move? I definitely saw it move. Because when you see it move, that means that it's removable. Oh yeah, this is a massive boy. It's one of those wide ones. We need a wide rock emote. The key is to get underneath it. We're gonna have to fill so much ground here when we get this out, if we ever do. But luckily we have a massive pile right next to it. But yeah, I guess the question here is like, hey, where do we get this? Is there a way I could lift this thing? Basically move it is what I'm trying to say. Again, we don't want it to stay there. But yeah, if Skelly is still here, I'm actually curious about the price difference between Tampere and Helsinki, because I feel like the Oulu region should be cheaper than Helsinki, of course, but I'm wondering if it's, what would it be compared to Tampere then? Because I feel like the cities themselves could be of similar size, but I guess then it comes down to stuff like how much has been built recently and all that stuff. So yeah, I don't know if I can move this boy. Well, I can move it, but let's see if I can lift it. Can't believe I didn't do this earlier. Also, my chat for some reason opened something. Yeah, I guess the question now is, can we move it to the side somewhere? But I don't know if there's a side we can move it to. Maybe there, if we're lucky. I guess there it wouldn't be in the way unless we, like when we try to turn the machine, it might be in the way of that, I guess. So yeah, this will be interesting. Again, because there's hardly any place to grab onto it. Actually, there's one good spot to grab onto it, but basically no others. Guys, we only made it worse. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. In here now. And again, we would like it somewhere here, mayhaps. It would be not in the way in there. Somewhere like here. Winning! So yeah, now we have a massive hole. Massive hole to fill. Before my father comes back, because when he comes back and I've not even started with the compacting, he will be like, what the hell? What the hell? What have we been doing all this time? What the hell? What the hell? Can't believe the piece of roots here. I think there has been a large tree here at some point. Surely. Okay, now I guess we could use the compactor for this side. We should have enough room to maneuver here, like turn the machine around as well. Clonk. So yeah, I guess first order of business, I would pull the machine all the way here so that we have like a straight line that we work with, like every time go the same spot. So like here. So we'd start from here and go all the way to the end of the pipe there. So now we've done it once. Again we assess the damage. So basically what stones have fallen in. Not too bad actually. There's hardly any here. Hardly any. So yeah, then we turn it around. I'm hoping it goes downwards there, but if it doesn't, then we'll have to either lift it or then dig it, I guess, like either way, depending on which side needs to be worked on. So yeah, then we would need to turn this guy around. I'm curious what would be the best way to do it with the limited space we have here. I feel like we have ample space to do it in this side. I feel like the issue will be the other side for sure. Because here we have room to maneuver, unlike on that side. But I guess if we now squash it or like compact it one more time that way, then we've done it. We've done it already enough times, so I guess we don't even need to turn it there necessarily. So yeah, then we start from right next to the previous one, if we can get it. So like this. So yeah, that's the compacting done. So I feel like the 50-minute trip that we took driving to get that thing, it's a bit lackluster knowing that this is what what the end result will be. Just us driving this compactor a few times back and forth. But yeah, now we would need to take out the pipes. Like what pipe do we connect there? Because again, trying to see the cone of the building is from here to there. So we'll go in like leftwards. Because again the corridor is here, so basically as long as we turn it even slightly towards here, we won't be inside the building. But I guess the biggest question there is like, from where do we start with the first one going upwards? Because again, we want the rainwater pipes, like the ones attached to the gutters, to be on the corners of the building, or basically just on this side of the building. So from this pole to there is the corner. From this here to here is the other line. So we basically, from those lines, the intersection is where the corner of the building is. So it's something like here maybe would be the corner of the building. So it actually wouldn't be too bad if we just go from the right here, and somewhere here we would lift it upwards. So that would work. That should work nicely. Especially now that we removed the one stone in there, we have plenty of room to maneuver, like if we need to add stuff or remove stuff, etc. So it should be nice now. it should be all good. But yeah, I would need to then go in and see the pipes we have left over from the ones that we took out, which of those would work. I guess I could take the ruler as well, like the measuring tape, because if we start from here and like try to estimate where we'd like the corner going upwards, where we would like that to be. Try to see the garage then. Jesus Christ, said hell. But yeah, so it's coming from here and it's going, I guess it's something like this from where I'm standing right now. Something like this would be the corner of the garage building then. So I guess the second one would go up from like here then. But yeah, I guess we'll take the measuring tape, do some approximate measures, because again it's not like centimeter game here, because when they go upwards you can still like move them quite a bit. So when you move up them you can like also turn them, and when they go upwards like a small turn will be like tens of centimeters when they go above ground then. So we have a ample space to move them about. But the measuring tape is here. I'll come in and do some estimations. So from where the pipe is now, we would need it to go. I'm thinking, do we need to, if we're coming with a straight, do we turn it then here? Or do we go in steep enough angle? Because I feel like we have enough space that we'll be outside of the building easily, even if we come in with a straight one all the way here. And I feel like we need it to be like somewhere like here where it goes upwards. So if we take a measure, it would be something like 190 to 200. So around 2 meters is the pipe we would start with. Because unless I'm mistaken, I feel like this one is it's a turning corner, so we can turn that thing anywhere we want it. So the one we ended it with is one that turns. So that's good. So yeah, 190 to 200 is the first one we'd need. And there we'll need the Y corner as well. I can turn you guys to this side where we have this pile of pipes we used. I'm trying to see, I think we had some other ones as well. I think the first ones we took out were put into another pile, so I think I'll go get those as well, because if they are the first ones we took out, it might be the ones that we're now replacing. So for that sake as well, I'll go and get those first, so we have all the options. So you can see there's hella corners there, like those Y sections and stuff. And then these straight pipes as well. So yeah, what we'd need is basically one of those Y corners, like Y separator. So that one that goes upwards. This one has a small attachment. So I feel like this is the one on the other end. So we don't use this one yet. This one here is a similar one. It has a small connector already in it. It should be, oh yeah, I can see these are the ones then that don't have them, but this came in pre-assembled, so let's see if I can squash this thing back in there, because it might be that it needs more strength than I have. Let's see. It's actually not too bad. Oh yeah, now it's all the way in. Okay, that was actually easy. There was the rubber thing in there, but still I was assuming because of the rubber thing it would be harder. But yeah, so we need one of these for the gutter, and then we need a 190 to 200, approximately that long of a pipe. Trying to think that the pipe we'd need would not need to have, or would actually cannot have the end part like this extender thingy on the end. Yeah, because it's going into one of these extended bits. So basically this one here can't go because of that. So we'll put this on the side, and then I guess we'll take the ruler. Because again, the goal would be that we would need to cut as few of these as possible, for the sake that we don't run out of them. Because again, these were the ones we've used before, so they should not be too far off. These are too short. There's an only one. I don't believe this. 150 is the length of this guy. I think these are equally short. One's here. Yeah, 150. About this one here, I think this should be like 3 meters, I'm assuming then. Yeah. Can't believe this. So I guess we could then do it from pieces, since we have so many of these pieces, so I guess that's how it's intended then. Intended to be done. So I'm thinking, do we start with one of these 1.5 meter ones? Because again, I feel like these 1.5 meter ones are, most of these are from the ones coming upwards from the ground. So for that sake, I'm not sure if we want to use them for these yet. Although we do have the extra 6 meters, so I guess we shouldn't need to worry too much about which ones we are using for which. Trying to see. Oh yeah, these are French drain pipes, so let's not confuse them. Hello. But yeah, I guess the question then is like, if we make it from pieces, do we just go in and attach one in there and go from there? Because then we could like use a normal turn and then attach that to like whatever length is needed afterwards. Because again, with like a shorter one, we could make it even further from the house, like not underneath it. So, oh yeah, I still have the Avant driving disclaimer. Yeah, sorry about that. At some point I had it in my mind that I'll need to take it away, but I forgot about it. Thank you, Binky Bonky. Also, hellost. How are you? So yeah, that notification is no longer true. Can't believe this. There's no Avant ASMR, so it's only gonna lead to disappointments seeing that there. But yeah, this time I don't think I moved the camera, so for those that weren't here on the midsummer special, I put that same notification there, and when I was trying to move it, I accidentally took and dragged the source on the OBS for the camera, so the whole world moved for the viewers. And that was quite something. But yeah, I guess then we just have to take one of those 1.5 meter ones. I think this one here is perfect because it doesn't have the muffle part on either end. So this is 1.5 meters. So we'll just have to get a rubber seal thingy on the end there. So we'll go get one of those, and then I guess I'll also take the saw out because we'll have to do some sawing at some point. Surely, there's no way to avoid that. So the saw and then the rubber seals. I was expecting my brain to be tickled. What do you mean by that? Or did you expect this to be moved, the camera? But yeah, so I bought some more of these rubber seal thingies, because if with these rainwater pipes, unlike with the French drain pipes, these need to be watertight. So the French drain pipes are filled with holes, so those don't need to be waterproof, but these guys need to be. So you need to add a rubber seam, like you can see here on this side. There's this rubber. So I'll put another one on this side as well, so that when we connect it to, well, wherever we use it, it will be a waterproof tight connection, like so. So yeah, then we could basically go in and push this in the pipe already. The question is whether or not I can do that alone. I guess that's the question then. We could try, I guess. I don't think there's any harm in trying. So I'll again put you guys onto this pile here. I think you can see quite well. So it's the one below, so there's like two on top of each other there. The above one is for the French drains, and the one below is where we connect these corridor rainwater pipes. So it's the one there below that I need to push this into. But there's this, I guess I could get the bottle of lubricant as well. I feel like we need it here, because I doubt I'll be able to push it in there without it. But yeah, I'm also seeing that my father just drove back, so that's a good thing, because then we can do it together. So I'll go get the lubricant either way, because I feel like it would make it faster by a lot. I just wished we had another measuring tape, so like a ruler. Oh yeah, Avante ASMR tickling brain with an Avante. Oh yeah, I see. Very nice. We're expecting the ASMR to continue. So yeah, I'll go in and oh yeah, I can hear the creaking sounds from the phone mount. Oof, that's not good. Just collapsed the whole side there. Hello? Where's the shovel when you need it? Can't believe this. No tumbling, but the next thing. Yep. Niin on. Tämä pitäisi nyt ottaa sitten pois. Joo, tää on nyt se mihin se kytketään. No. Eikö se tuu? Eikö se hakea se puukko sieltä sisään? Sillä paukusta heti vasemmalla on puukko. Tape I put myself is too strong. It's so strong, guys. What the hell? Actually, now I got it. Sain just sain pois. Joo. No niin, tuohon täytyisi nyt sitten kytkiä tuo. Se on 1,5 metriä on tämä. Mä ajattelin, että jos tuo 1,5 metriä siellä lähemmäs sen, sitten ottaisi käännön, sitten toisi vähän matkaa vielä, sitten ylös. Sittenhän siinä on taas vähän matkaa ja seuraava ylös. Mutta siellä näytti niitä lyhyitä olevan vaikka kuin paljon, niitä semmosia ihan tosi lyhyitä. Että niitä pitäisi pystyä käyttämään. So yeah, I guess the next thing would be to loop up this ring here. Joo, seuraavaksi, mutta tähän tarvii varmaan sen käännön ensin. Siinä on se Y siinä maassa, mä laitoin sen siihen. Sitä, että saankohan mä tämän yksin tonne työnnettyä. Let's put up a little loop. Joo, meni. It's in there now. Sitten se täytyisi se korko tietenkin katsoa, mutta laitetaan vähän matkaa ensin. Joo. No, että mittanauhoja ei tai ollutko se yksi siellä. Että olisi nätti, jos olisi edes 2, niin mä voisin antaa täältä mittaa, niin sä voisit katsoa mitä siitä tarvii. Laitan mä vähän käsistä sinne. Eikä ollut tarpeeksi. Se meni. No, there it is. So it would be something like this then. Laittaako sen heti, siihen tarvii sitten kyllä vähintäänkin semmosen pienen pätkän, jos se heti laittaa. Itse asiassa on se aika lähellä, tossa on nurkka. Tää on niinku näin päin se nurkka. Tämä ja tuo tuolla. Sitten tosta tavallaan tänne päin ja se toinen.
Tuleeko siihen nyt molemmille?
Joo, tulee oma.
Niin, molemmin puolin.
Joo, mutta että toinenhan tulee nyt niinku ensin tästä tänne päin päärakennukselle. Ja sitten se saisi tulla nyt melkein heti sitten. Mutta et sä tarvit katsoa siihen, sitä ei voi kytkeä tähän. Kun täällä on tämmönen muovipää, sä tarvit siihen semmosen, niitä oli siinä pöydällä on semmosen, missä on se pieni pätkä sitä. Niin, jos se on oikein päin. Sehän kai on just oikein päin. Eikö se ole just oikein päin? So we are giving you some free Finnish talk with me yapping with my father here. Tein mulle tonne päähän sitä ensin. This guy's dirty inside. Eihän tämä kannattaa tänne työntää. Se olisi siellä. That's there.
Vähän matkaa, eikö se sitten?
Joo, se, periaatteessahan se on nyt se on se joku 1,5 metriä, 1,80 m on se syvyysero. 1,50 m, mitähän se mahtaa olla. Voin mä katsoa sen tarkan mitä. Jos siitä löytyy semmonen mikä olisi sopiva. Ne on varmaan 1,5 metriä se suurin osa niistä. Niin, kun se voisi periaatteessa pienempi riittää, kun sitten tuossa on kuitenkin tuo lähtee tuollain nousee tuollain niin karvasti. Semmonenhan me tarvittais sitten. Joo, sehän me tarvitaan sitten. So I'm checking how the measurements between the two buildings.
Eli jos sitten nää.
Joo. Joo, jos sen työntää tänne päin sitten sen toisen. Checking the measures. Tuo autotalli on 14,89 ja päärakennus on 16,09. Metri 20 sero.
Mitähän on metrin verran.
Niin, se on varmaan aika hyvä. Tämä olkkainen vaikka siihen Niin, oisko varmaan joo. Se on nyt sitten näinpä.
Niin.
So we'll first place these pipes and then we'll check the height, because I think it will be easy to change the height as necessary. Blonk. And then that loop to the guy on the ground. And then we need to push this connection in there. That is in there as well. So now we would have the Niin, no niin se voisi olla. Pitääkö se nostaa tolle puolelle ja lätkätä tuota putkien toista puolta? Se on tuolla autossa tai siellä vaunussa. Näyttäisi ihan hyvältä, mutta et mulla on semmoinen epäilys, että se saattaa nyt lähteä laskemaan tänne päin. Se näyttäisi ehkä siltä. So I will check the level then with the bubble level next. So first of all, I'm interested with this, how it's starting from here. Guess it depends on like what elevation we like end up with it. But even if we like press it down, it's still going where we want it to go. So yeah, I guess this would be best if we place it down. So I guess then the question is, what about these guys here? This will be hard to measure, because again all of these guys are basically going downwards when I press them. But these guys are definitely going downwards. So again, this part here, I think we need to fill in the underneath of it so that it doesn't move. If there's a high risk that it does. There's a massive, because even if it's like this, it would be enough. So yeah, it might be going upwards too much in the end part there, so I feel like this part here is a bit high up. So I think I will try to kick around it, or maybe scoop from underneath it, so it wouldn't be as steep from there. That would be maybe better. I feel like it's also lifting upwards a bit here, so we might have to do the same for this side. We are the rope thingies then. So then we can compress this side. this side as well. Guess I might have pulled it a bit too much. Let's take it back again. So something like here. No eikä. Hankala varmaan ajaa sitten vaan älyttä matka. Might be hard to drive it. Because the distance is such a short one. Kai se on siinä. So yeah, short distance. We actually quite nicely got from underneath the pipes as well, because the shape is such that it can go quite nicely, because you can see where the previous compacting ended, and there's only like a, if there's only like a few centimeters of gap of no compacting. So that should definitely be all the way through. But then now we would need to, I guess, hoist this guy out of here and then place the rest of the pipes. And before we are finished with all of these, we will then put in the barrel. So the one I struggled so much getting out. But yeah, the one thing I was actually worried about is that we would forget about these pipes going upwards. Because I feel like that is somewhat of an easy mistake to make. Is that you forgot that, oh yeah, we need to actually have these pipes going upwards as well. So that's, I guess, a stress I had. But what if we forget about those? But now we would need to lift the compactor away from here, then put in a long pipe. I think the longest ones we have are maybe this 3-meter ones. I think there's any, well, actually there might be, I don't know if there's any 6-meter ones there, maybe not. But then we would need to assemble the barrel again. But yeah, so far this is looking good. Like so far it's looking like we could go with the shovel and shovel it to the sides. Show us the Avant from Citronelli. Can't believe this is Egguna there, because this is what Egguna keeps asking about. So here's the baby Avant. My father just came from a phone call and be like, what the hell? What is happening? Se on tuo, tarpeeksi pisteitä kerää katsomalla, niin sitten voi käyttää pisteitä siihen, että tämä tuo esittelyyn. Se tulee esille sitten. Niin, tästä välillä käy näyttämässä.
Minkä pituinen siihen nyt tulee?
Ja kun tuo voisi melkein nostaa ensin tuon pois. Se ei varmaan yhdestä tule, kun mä en tiedä onko meillä niin pitkä, että se tulisi yhdestä. Sen voisi tuomasta 3-metrisiä, nuo taitaa olla nuo pisimmät. Kun sittenhän se tulee se kaivo. Et se melkein pitäisikö se tehdä nyt nostaa tuon nyt pois, nostaa sen vaan johonkin tähän. Niin, kun sittenhän se lopuksi lätketään sitä kaivon pohjaa, kun näkee sen korkeuden sille. Niin, kun se on varmaan nyt liian syvä, mutta sitten meidän pitäisi kasata tuo kaivo.
Pitäisikö se kaivo nostaa nyt ensin tähän ja painaa?
No sitäkin voisi tehdä joo. Painaisiko sen siihen? We need a dancing Avant emote, yeah, that would be nice. But yeah, I will turn you guys ever so slightly, because we will try to assemble the barrel. So I will take that there for assembly. I will first loop the sides of it. If that helps. Hopefully that helps. Surely it can't hurt at least. So then we bring in the barrel. What the hell? That's nowhere where I want it. I don't know if it goes in pressing it now, because it's such in a weird angle. It actually does. Might be there already. Oh yeah, I think that's there. So yeah, that's good. That's all good then. So then we need to lift up the compactor from inside here. So that can be placed wherever basically. As long as it doesn't like mess too much. Bebe's squashing pipes again, they can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, I think we'll then go for the full pipe, because I feel like we then need to go to the other side and start from there as well, so that we know before we start covering them that we have a line that matches. Se varmaan täytyy nyt sitten, kun otetaan tähän nyt se pitkä putki vielä, niin lähteä sitten tekemään tuota nurkkaa tai tuota puolta. Koska jos me nyt laitetaan se tynnyri tuohon ja se onkin tuolla yhtäkkiä pirun korkealla, niin sitten meidän täytyy nuo sivutkin tehdä uusiksi. Että se on sen takia parempi katsoa nyt se kohta. Meneekö se sieltä alta? Tarviiko se mennäkään? Tää on jo 4,70 täällä. Sitten kyllä meillä sitä ainakin 3 metrisellä voidaan jatkaa. Niin. Ottaako Pammo tuosta, tarvitsetko sä tota mitään? Vai otatko sä vaan pisimmän mikä löytyy? On siellä itse asiassa melko pitkiä ne taimaista. Se voi olla, että se on just niitä 3 metrisiä, mitä mä tänään toin. Siinä ei välttämättä muuten sitten ole kumiakaan toisessa päässä. Vai onko? Tuolla kai oli. On selkeästi. Ei kai tämä liian pitkällä. Kyllä se tulee kuitenkin se tynnyri sinne keskelle sitä. Mutta sitähän ei vielä tarvitse siihen kytkeä välttämättä, jos lähtee tekemään sitä toista puolta. Jos mennään rakentamaan nyt tuonne sen käännöksen. Se kai se olisi sitten seuraavana. Niin. melkein sitten suoraan sen yhden niistä Y-kulmista ja tuleehan sinnekin tietenkin pystyyn niitä. Siinä on joku mutka. Niin varmaan voi ollakin, mutta voi olla, vai onko se mikä lähtee siitä tynnyristä, kun se lähtee sillä 15, jos muistat. Kun siitä piti tehdä se toinen reikä siihen tuohon kaivoon. Kun se lähtee sillä vähän sivuttain, niin se voi olla, että se on siihen ajateltu. Mutta periaatteessahan sinne tarvitaan nyt yksi tämmönen. Sillä miten pääsen nyt sitten laittaa? Tällainen kai se oli viimeksi. Niin kuin tällainen sitten tuon. Tarvii 3 yhteensä sitten, kato kun ne tulee ylöskin päin sitten. Mutta tämähän on se millä se alkaa nyt, jos tuolta lähtee tuomaan. Joo, täytyy mennä tästä roudata. Niin, no se on siellä. Tai senkin sitten vielä. So yeah, we'll start with the other, continue on the other corner so that we don't box ourselves out. I'll move you guys there. Because that's what's gonna be happening next. Ei mä haise vielä. We need to saw as well. I'm basically running out of hands as is. Let's see if the tripod holds there. That should be quite a good angle. Narsk, narsk. You can hear the phone mount squeaking. Some rat ASMR. Look at the saw. I feel like I should, while I'm here, take a long pipe as well. Pitääkö se hakea yksi semmonen käännös sitten muuten? Tässä on sitä butkia. Sehän pitäisi nyt sitten katkaista tuo. Niin. Koska se oli viimeksi sillain, että tuo mikä tosta kääntyy, niin se oli niinku suoraan tässä näin päin. Ja tossa oli sitten vaan yksi semmonen käännös, mikä oli kytketty tuohon päähän. Periaatteessa tuon kun sahaa, niin se saisi nyt olla sillä sen pituinen, että sen saa suoraan tuohon käännökseen kiinni. Sillä se oli aiemmin. Et sinne...
Periaatteessa nämä pitäisi olla täällä sitten. Tossa ei saisi kyllä olla.
Eikä, joo, jos se... Tai no, niin missä... Se tulee kauas, niin joo. Ja se toinen on sun vieressä.
Nämähän täytyy melkein näin laittaa nyt.
Niin, ne kai olikin sillä, olisiko ne peräti ollut ne. Aika hakkee semmosen mutkan vielä. Ainakin yksi tarvitaan. Creaky old joints there, yeah. It's the 30 plus time. 30 plus years old creaky joints. Yeah, also need to remember to take the lube. And then I guess the bubble level as well. There's the there's one turn here. I don't know if we have enough of those plastic thingies, so I'll take those with me as well. Just take everything with me. Soon we'll be doing the same, but back to this other side.
vielä pois ja
Mihin tarvii?
tämä just tulisi tähän kiinni.
Mutta eikö se kannata nyt aloittaa ihan sieltä?
Nyt tuolta joo.
Eikä se muuten sitä ja herkästi vaan muljahtaa ne kohdat sitten tuolla sitten. Mistä kohtaa se nyt ottaa poikki sitten? Jostain sieltä varmaan joo. Mä koitan katsoa tuosta noita käytävän. Mutta kyllähän se nyt, jos se siihen saa käännettyä, niin eikö se silloin mene ihan netisti.
Niin tähän tulisi nyt se kääntö tuohon.
Niin.
Ottaako sen tästä?
Joo, semmoinen joku. Sinne tarvii nyt tommosesti päähän. Aloittaa se saha. Sitä ei varmaan enää tarvii. Mitä? Let's go get the shovel because I noticed that the other pipe there needs to be uncovered. Might also need the knife, we'll see. Because the end of the other pipe is also blocked with a plastic bag, so we'll see if we can remove that plastic bag without making a mess. Eikö meillä aika? Eikö meillä lainkaan? Ah. Tätä mietin, että tuoko se nyt tuolta vai olisiko se pitänyt tuo. Tietenkään sekään ei saisi mennä sitten. Tuohon pitäisi nyt joku mutka laittaa, että sen saa ylipäätään yhdistettyä tuohon. Se tarvii sen.
Niin, tai sitten semmoisen suoran pätkän, missä se jatkuu vielä.
No niin, no joo, on sekin totta mahdollinen. Semmoinen, kun mä käyn katsomaan, kun tuolla niitä. Tää on varmaan puukkohakki, eikä tätä varmaan saa auki muuta. So let's get a knife. Wow, it's still streaming. Hello, Simon Farag. I'm done with yard shit outside and some shopping, so back watching this. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, there was a delay of something like, I think it might have been like 50 minutes or so, because because the compactor I had, so the earth compacting thingy, that thing wasn't working, so I had to go back and replace it. So get a new one. I think someone would like to see the Avant baby. You got me once. Shame on me. But there's basically two options. This one might be too long, but I'll take it there and we can see. Actually saw it in the morning, almost got aroused. Can't believe this. That's nasty business. Tässä olisi meidän vaihtoehdot nyt sitten näistä, missä on muuvit. Niin, kaivaako sitä sitten vähän matkaa sieltä. Tässähän on nyt tämmönen mutka. Eikö niin, tässähän on nyt tämmönen mutka. Tämähän on kato nyt jo tämmönen.
Niin.
Siihen itse asiassa menee sitten semmonen suora.
No sit itse asiassa jos ottaa sen mutkan pois ja laittaa tommosen suoran
Niin, no se.
ratkaisu, tulisi tänne, niin sit sais sen mutkan tähän päähän.
No sekin totta kyllä. Tekeekö se sillä?
Saaks sä siitä sen niin?
Saa kai tämän täältä pois. Vai saako? So we'll switch. There's a turn here, but we don't need to turn it yet. Let's see if I can get the turn away.
Tästä pitäisi nyt varmaan kaivaa.
Joo, niin täytyy. Ei tämä välttämättä ole pahakaan. Might not be too bad. I think we would like it to be more from... Pitääkö ottaa tää enempää? Ei se tuu sitten varmastikaan taloa. Niin on se tietenkin tuo kulmahan jo tossa. Kai se sit jo on sillä puolella. Antamaan tuon sivutoppia kai. Jostain siitä. Missä se on se liukaste? Missä se on se liukaste? Suhteen. Pystyyköhän se työntää tuonne vaan? Ei se taisi sieltä pois enää tulla, kun se pukkas hiekatkin mennessään siitä. That's very good. Sitä täytyy nyt vaan katsoa tosiaan, että se laskee tuonne päin. Eikö siis tuonne päin tietenkin? Se on niinku, niin joo, eli se olisi niin noin päin jo kyllä. Joo. Eikö se aika hyvä pituus? Onko se nyt sama tehdä noin päin? Periaatteessa se varmaan olisi. Jos laittaa pieni jatko sille pieni jatko siihen. Vai miten se kannattaisi tehdä? No jatko siihen joutuu laittaa joka tapauksessa. Se ei kyllä ihan osu nyt siihen. Sitä ei kannata ottaa pois. Se on se valmis. Kun siihen tavallaan yhdellä käännöksellä, yksi käännös siihen täytyy melkein lisätä joka tapauksessa.
Niin, joo.
Koska nyt sä joudut lisää se sinne vasemmalle, jos sä laitat se sillain. Se ei tuu se kulma oikein. Jos sä käännät toisinpäin ne, Se miten sulla äsken oli menossa niin sillä niin nyt siihen riittäisi se yksi käännös. Siihen niiden väliin vaan semmonen lyhyt pätkä, mikä yhdistää.
Nämä.
Niin. Ja sitten siihen se semmonen käännös siihen. Eikö se sitten olisi aika hyvä? Onko mä semmosen... Tossa on ainakin tommonen lyhyt, mikä yhdistäisi nuo kaksi. Mut tuo... Mikä siinä on paras? Onko se paras vaihtoehto?
Kyllä suoralla tosta.
Niin menisi. Siihen, mutta tossa on, siihen saa niin tiukkaa käännöstä. Sitten tietenkin voihan sitä tuoda tännemmäs.
Joo.
Mutta onko nämä nyt sitten, onko nämä liian kaukana? Ja...
Niin saisi olla itse asiassa ihan tässä sitten.
Niin, no niin täytyisi olla jo.
Mutta tähän nyt menisi pienellä jatkolla sitten käännös.
Niin. Otaanko tämä nyt täältä irti?
Tähän tosiaan suora tähän. Johon mitata suoraan oikeastaan. Sehän tulisi tosta.
Niin tästä tai...
Niin
Tai vaikka riippuu minkä mittainen, meneekö se, yltääkö se ei vai varmaan se, jos siitä ottaa sen pään pois.
Nyt on liian lyhyt, jos ottaa sen päälle.
Niin jo. Kun sit tossa olisi nyt se käännös sille.
Tälle.
Niin. Kytkääkö sen nyt ensin, niin.
Niin joo.
Pitäisikö se laitanko mä siihen
Joo,
voitelut, niin. Meidän voitelu. Tuo nyt voiteltu.
Muuten sitten, jos näitä ei laita jostain kiinni, niin ei se niin.
Niin ei se sitten näitä voi veivata kyllä jo loputtomiin. No ei se vaikka nyt vähän mennä. Oh, se on se. Kyllä se on.
Pitäis melkein vähän yhdistää tänne.
Niin se vaan kattoo sitä vatupassille, että se laskee.
Se laskisi kyllä.
Joo, se on ihan nätti. Very nice level there. Sitten siihen, pitääkö se,
Pitääkö siitä nyt ottaa vähän maata pois, mutta vähän ylhäällä?
no se voi muuten olla joo, mutta pitääkö se, niin olisiko sitä mitata, ottaako sitä ensin sen maan pois ja sitten vasta, tiedänkö mä sitä, saanko tuolta sen löytää, no sekin voi olla.
Tästä vielä.
Se vaan ettei se lähde liian jyrkästi sitten. Nyt se on nimittäin aika jyrkän näköinen tämä loppu täällä. No, katsoo se sitten kun kytkee se seura. Saako se siitä katsottua vaan sen, että montako sitä tarvii, mistä se leikkaa? Tuo veli.
Niin, taisi olla tuo.
Olisiko se siitä?
Joo.
Täällä ei nyt ole kuminauhoja ainakaan kummallakaan puolella. Otetaanpa ne sitten. So we need the rubber sealants. Where did you get that Avant plushie? Are you sponsored already? I bought it with my own money. Unfortunately, not sponsored. Not sponsored by Avant, at least yet. Who knows, maybe in the future. So if there's anyone from Avant watching, this one's my father's. I could use my own. Kumpi pää laittaa ensin? Ottaako tämän ensin? Sehän on siellä. Pitäisi nyt katsoa sitten sieltä, että se painuu riittävästi se nurkka siitä. Näyttää niin kuin se olisi ylempänä nyt siitä nurkasta, mutta nyt sitä pitäisi niinku painaa niinku tällä. Niin, varmaan maata sitten päälle. Mutta nythän jos me laitetaan siihen, no nämä tietenkin pitäisi kytkeä seuraavaksi, eikä? Joo. Ja periaatteessa sen jälkeen, mä vetin, että se lähtee aika vinnoa.
Eikö siinä ole sellainen kääntynyt sitten?
Vai pitääkö nuo kytkeä ensin ja sitten laittaa se kääntö? Kun muuten ne voi tulla aika kauas. Jos katsoo, että tossa on nyt tuo nurkka, tuolla on seuraava. Ja ehkä me jatketaan näillä. Sitten vaan heti sen jälkeen kääntää. Koska jos katsoo, tuossa on ne käytävät tolpat on kuitenkin tossa. Et niin kauan kun me ollaan kaivannossa, niin me ollaan hyvinkin käytävää sisäpuolella. I have so much sleep hair merch that if I started wearing all of it, I think I would be called a crazy. Ottaako tästä sen? Mitä siitä tarkoittaa? Oliko se 13, mitä me silloin? Niin no, sekin käy varmaan joo. We call crazy leap hair guy in a week, all thanks to a service tech that brings something every time he visits. Very nice. Vai onko ne ihan tarkoituksella?
Mä laitan vähän.
Niin no joo, tietenkin jos ne menee eri rakennuksiin, niin silloin ne olisi ihan oikein. Pipe attaching business here. Olisiko se siinä?
Täältä nyt sitten laittaa vähän jotain maata tähän, että tämä pysyy.
Vai tekeekö se ensin tonne asti, niin nähdään se sen kaivon kanssa?
Joo, niin ei tarvitse.
Tarvii ainakaan ihan kaikkia korjata. Mutta tuo,
sen verran, että...
kun sitä mietin, että saisiko sitä sen verran ohjattua. Äkkiähän se tietenkin testaakin, ihan vaan työntää sen tuonne ja saadaan se sitä pois sitten, jos se näyttää, että se ei toimi. Enemmän kyllä ihan kauheasti taivu. Mitä? Let's see if this bends enough. Työnnäkö? Menikö?
Niin.
Ota, mä käännän sitä. Saatko sä piettyä sitä sillä, että mä pyöräytän? Pyörikseen. Se nyt kääntyy niin kuin luonnostaan vähän tänne. Itse asiassa aika hyvä.
Se on itse asiassa. Se on hiukan kohoinen.
Näkee tuosta jo. Jep. So it's a bit high up in here. In this part. Basically where I'm standing now. Sitten hakkeeko semmosen suoran pitkän vaan? Kun sehän saisi tulla nyt sitten, kun se pitää tosiaan, loppuhan pitää kääntää sillä, että se tulee siihen sen kylke. Se loppuhan täytyy sitten vähän kääntää siitä. Joo, mäpä hakkeen semmosen pitkän. I would love to get more avant stuff. Yeah, actually the plushie especially was a really nice surprise. I think my parents might have told me about it, but I had forgotten about it. So that was a nice surprise. I wonder if this is long enough. Do we need a longer one? Because there is one longer one as well. So we do with this. So let's go check. Onko tämä riittävän pitkä? Tuolla on mitään pitempiäkin, mutta sitten meneekö ne liian pitkäksi? Niin. Jatkaa sillä sitten. Siellä ei ole kuminauhaa päässä. Siinä on siinä pussissa. So I guess then it's we would need to take out the barrel. Menneekö näin helpolla? Joo, se on ok. Koska ei siihen tosiaan paljon sitä ei pysty laittamaan, muuten se ei jatku koko matkalta. Mutta niin kai me sitten, pitääkö tuo polttaa nyt sitten tuo kaivo tänne ja se tosiaan on todennäköisesti liian syvä tuo kuoppa. Niin täytyy sinne luhistaa tuota reunaa sitten sinne. Mä voin tulla, jos mä annan sitä tuolta puolesta. I don't know if you can see this actually, but we're now bringing in the barrel to the middle part. I will move you guys soon, but as I'm already going. Mitä? Niin, se on mielettömän syvä. Sehän tulisi nyt niin kuin näin päin. Eikö? Tää on alempana. Joo. Kyllä. Mistä sitä nostettiin tuolta? Saanko me sitä pois enää, jos se sen heittää? Se on niinku... Se nyt ihan pöljästi on liian syvä. Täältä päin katsottuna ainakaan.
täältäkin se kyllä menee.
Täältä se saisi vähän nousta kyllä.
Saa se täältäkin. Mitäs sinne voisi?
Jos mä veän sen sieltä tähän näin, niin saako sä täytettyä sitä sillä lapiolla tai sitä kameraakin voisi melkein kääntää. Ei näe sillä mitään. Mut sit sinne pitäisi melkein se lätkäkin ottaa pohjalle. Jahka me ollaan korkeuden kanssa valma. Some gravel there as well. Koittaako uudestaan? Ei sitä tee liian syvä. Niin. Ei se ainakaan kaukana olisi täältä.
Joo, täältä menee ihan hyvin. Vähän tästä täytyy laskea, mutta suuntaan suuntaan.
Vai pitääkö sitä? Toisaalta nyt se olisi niinku täältä. Eiköhän se laske, jos se tossa olisi. Sitä ihan pikkusen sitä voi periaatteessa täältä nostaa varuilta.
Niin, että se jää alas.
Niin, ettei sitä sitten ainakaan tarvitse täältä kaivaa. Nyt periaatteessa jos ottaa tuosta, niin no se on kyllä.
Ei se oikeassa kauhean.
No eikä. Jos tosta tosiaan suoraan nyt niinku tasapaino on tuossa. Yläpuoli toki, mutta niinhän se yläpuoli on täälläkin. On se itse asiassa useamman sentin ilmassa täältäkin. Silloin se olisi kyllä ihan hyvä. Sitä kannattaa ehkä enempää nostaa, sit se voi hankalaa sieltä vaan kytkeä, niin sitten sen saa vielä sieltä.
Tästä
Niin, nostaako sitä lätkää tosiaan siellä? Käyttää sen verran. So we'll use the compactor then. Let's see if I can pull the guy out from there. Easy. But yeah, I will also come in and move you guys, because I know you're not seeing anything. So that you see the move camera, but yeah, I think I mentioned that a few times that I need to do that. It was so intense in there. Oh yeah, I would need to be there helping my father as well. Can't believe this. Niin joo. Refueling is also needed. I think this is the best angle I can get you for now. Because unfortunately, well, I think maybe we could get you closer a bit. This would also maybe work. The thing I'm worried about here is that the whole camera tripod will go winksing and wonksing and like collapse, because it has once turned on me. But yeah, now I would need to go into the pit. I guess the question there is like, which way do we put it? So which side do I try to use it from? Yes, this side would work. So now it's in there. No, it's inside there. Trying to move it so that it would be like even relatively level. But yeah, then the challenge is, how do we use it? I think I've done it this once before, that I like try to reach in here, try to get it going. That's it. That's all I can give you. A quick smashing. It's actually looking quite nice, the bottom there. Very nice. Assuming I don't fall into the pit myself. I'd love to get another Avant Bebe also. I would need the winter attire. This one would be cold then. Niin, tämä heittää sinne sitten. Saako siitä yhtään kiinni? Se on nyt väärinpäin. Miten se näyttää, että se on nyt paljon syvemmällä kuin se oli aiemmin? Näyttääkö se vaan? Itse asiassa ei se pahalta näy. No, se pitäisi olla eri pää, kato siinä. Sen näkään mittakaan ihan riitä, että siinä täytyy hakea sitten.
Mutta se tulisi suorana.
Näyttäisi aika hyvin tulevan sieltä. Se on tosiaan tuolta vaan nyt lyhyt ja sitten se, että se pää ei ole oikea. Mutta periaatteessa jos siihen löytyisi semmonen, missä olisi se toisessa päässä se muhvi, niin silloinhan se menisi tuohon suoraan eikä menisi.
Niin menisi.
Olisiko siellä? Kun sit sen saisi tonne päähän samalla ja sitten... Niin. Tää on liian lyhyt. Ei tämä riitä. On tossakin silti pätkiä, että se vaan, että millä sitä jatkaako sitä semmoisella kääntyvällä sitten. Mut se voisi olla, että riittäisi. Tai en tiedä, että tämä on kyllä tosi lyhyt. Mutta miten tämä muuten kytketään tuonne, kun siihen ei saa nyt sitä kumia väliin vai saako? Miten meille mahtaa olla se edellinen siellä? Kato, jos tämän laittaa sinne vaan, niin se ei ole tiivis kyllä. Vai pitääkö tohon pyöräyttää se kumi tohon? Täällä on tämmönen ulostuva, ulkoneva liitäntä.
Eikö se varmaan vaan tiivistyy tohon?
Niin se ei varmaan, mahtuisiko se kumi sinne? Ei se varmaan mahdu. Se on aika runnomalla runno, jos sen haluaa sinne. Tää jää kyllä paljon lyhyeksi. Ei riitä millään sen kanssakin. Ei riitä siltikään. Jää vielä kato 1,2-3 väliajaksi. Mutta se periaatteessa tästä voisi nyt sitten... No periaatteessa tuo kysymys on ehkä sitten se, että riittäisikö se ja tämä.
Jos tuohon väliin laittaa.
Se laittaa semmosen Niin. Mutta toi on sitten tietenkin sitten sekin, että jos sitä halutaan siellä suoristaa, niin sehän voi täältä tulla vähän vinossa, jos tänne laittaa kääntö anyways. Niin, että sen voi periaatteessa laittaa kyllä niinkin päivään. Again some finish. Ulostuva, very good. Can't believe we would like to see you tumbling with the barrel. Mutta tuo kumpi puoli me tehdään valmiiksi, sillähän ei varmaan ole väliä. Onko se tuo puoli kriittisempi sitten, kun siinä on se käännys ja kaikki? Onko se kuin suorassa? Se on, ja näyttää, että se on vähän vinossa nyt. Suoristuuko se siitä? Nyt se on parempi heti.
Tästä kun sitä täyttää, niin on
Niin. Vähän katsoo sitä joo. Niin kai se pitäisi kytkeä ensin ja katsoa sitten sitä täyttöä. Tuo mitä sinne tarvii nyt?
Mikä menee tonne sisään.
Se oli semmonen ihan lyhyt silloin viimeksi. Se oli semmonen mikä oli se ihan lyhyt kiinni siinä yhdessä käännöksessä, mutta käytettiinkö se muuten jo? Saahan semmosen saattua uuden. So we might need a few more turns. I feel like it seems like we have so many unused pieces here. Like however did we finish the previous ones? Tää on se mikä puuttuu sieltä, kun tässä on tämmönen kavennus. Sen täytyy olla sitä Y-putkesta. Tämä on tosta Y-putkesta se mikä on tuo, tässä on tämmönen kavennus. Se kuuluu tuonne. Like so. So the barrel is the last boss now. Connecting everything to that one. Tarviks pukka? Se on semmonen mutka. Tää oli nyt semmonen mikä oli varmaan siinä aiemmin. Tai tämä itse asiassa sama voi olla, mutta semmonen samanlainen oli siinä aiemmin. Niin, eli se pitäisi aloittaa nyt tuolla päällä, kun täällä on tämä kumi, eli joko tämä sinne päähän. Niin. Tarviiko se? Se on liukasti jo tuossa sulla vieressä. Millä se sitten siitä jatko tarvitaan suoraan? Periaatteessa semmonen, missä olisi muhvi, niin sen saisi tuohon kiinni. Tuolla, mutta se on lyhyt. Sitten on toki tuo pitkä, mikä on. Olikohan tuolla, ja katsotaan kun noissa kasassa tuolla, niin muhvillista jonkun mittaista. Let's see, what do we have? It's only short guys. Tuonko mä pitää sitä? Jos mä pidän tätä. Joo, on se jo hyvä matkaa sisään. Aivan riittävästi. Täällä on jonkun 5 kierrosta tai 5 lenkkiä. Onko se kauhean ylhäällä? Onko se kauhean ylhäällä? Ei sitä voi painaakaan kyllä, kun sitä pitäisi kaivaa tuota syvemmälle.
Niin.
Laskeeksi sinne. Missä se on se vatupas tuolla? Testaa se siitä.
Se olisi hiukan laskea.
Tarvitsisi mennä alemmas.
Niin, puolen sinne. Nostaako tätä vähän?
No sekin, jos siellä on varaa. Se näyttää aika jyrkältä kyllä. Nostaako sitä sitten helpommalla, ehkä pääseekö sitten. Täällä on vaan nimittäin se ongelma, että sit jos sitä kauheasti.
Niin laskee.
Niin sit me ollaan täällä liemessä.
Tai tästä sentin.
Niin, joo, laittaa sen kiinni ja laittaa sen.
Hiukan laittaa hiekkaa tähän.
Niin. Katsoo sen sitten vatupassilla koko matkalta. Tässä olisi tosiaan tämmönen, milloin tämä muhvipää se pitäisi vaan sitten leikata. Mutta jos sen katsoo vaan sen mitan taas siitä.
Niin joo.
Vai pitääkö sinne laittaa yksi käännös? Meillä on kyllä.
Kyllä tarvius sen tosta laittaa.
Mä ajattelin, että vetääkö se vaan kauhean vinoa sen lopun siitä. No, on se siltikin käytävän puolella, ei sillä silti väliä. Muhuvi. How is the grey pipe there? What do you mean grey pipe?
Onko se mitta vai mittaako sulla putkoa?
Joo, mä just, että missä se on se saha. Se tuolla. Se voi, että se on tuolla kaukana. Mut mistä mä pääsen sitä vilkaiseen? Se ei putoa kuoppaan itse. Tämähän tulisi nyt sitten niinku kääntäen tähän. Se olisi niinku tuossa sitten. Tuo väli. Se on kivasti mulla täällä. Mitä? Joo. Se on mulla tällä tosiaan helposti. Se on nyt tuo väli. Miten mä saan tämän putken täältä pois? Se on nyt edelleenkin tuo väli. Ottaako pamma se väli?
Joo.
Se on mulla tuo. Niin, se väli. Hardest possible way to do this. Se on tämä väli. Joo. Sitten saha. Missä se on siellä? Yeah, the one that has been squashed, yeah, that nothing has been done to that yet. So we need to identify what we do with that before we finish. Joo. Sitten sehän tarvii nyt sitten tolle puolelle kuminauhan. Eikö tarvi? Se tulee tonne. Niin tohonkin tarvii, joo. Ne on siellä muovipussissa. But yeah, the grey pipe, we haven't done anything yet, so that is still something we need to work on.
Helpompi laittaa ensin se.
Vai onko se peräti se helpompi laittaa?
Sitten sieltä suoralta. Tähän alemmas.
Vai onko se sitten, no, tietenkin se menee sinne jonkun matkaan sisään.
Se metsänikin tötteröä.
No pitäis mennä. Se on siellä. Nyt vaan tosiaan sitten siitä täytyy nostaa jo. Ja no se voi tietenkin tuossa nousi jo itekseen. Ihan pikkusen se tarvii vielä nostaa. Niin. Sitten on tietenkin ilmassa sitten lopumatka, että se tietenkin siinä mielessä. Se on aika tarkka. Joo, sit se toinen puoli. Vois ottaa jo. Tässä vielä ehtii hyvinkin tätä tekemään. Tässä nyt enää paljon, jos tuon kytkee. Ja niin. Sitten on vaan tuo harmaa putken kohtalo, mitä me sille tehdään. Put your hydration check. So we take a soda break. Mitä? Tuollahan on sitä kerää, mutta mä en tiedä, onko se sitä, kato sitä ohuempaa. But yeah, finally we have a shady spot here. Let's put you there. I'm leveling on RuneScape calm beats. Tuulisampi tuolla. Onko tuulisempi, jos menee sinne sivumalle? Pitääkö se testata? Let's see if this spot here is windy. It actually is already windy. Hui, tässä kello on. On se yli 6. Niin siinä vaan menee. You could start a group Iron Man with Saku, can't believe Eguna, can't believe this. Most definitely will. That's what we will do all winter on stream. Yeah, that will be quality content. No more house building, only grinding, no exp waste. Yeah. I would watch. You would be the only one. Jos nyt saataisiin nuo putket, jos niitä vähän peittelisi, niin sit voisi olla, että siinä olisi tälle päivää ihan tarpeeksi. Niin, jos sitten vaan peittelee tosiaan. Melkein ottaa vaan molemmat lapiot, niin sorruttaa niitä sivuja sitten. Mietin vaan sitä, että pitääkö tuosta hakijasta tätä maata pois. Sitä on aika kasat tossa, että se ei vaan mennä tonne kaikki. Siinä on vasta se ongelma, että jos siihen laittaa sen kankaan päälle ja sitten yrittää niitä salaajaputkia lähteä tuomaan täältä nurkasta, niin ne ei ole sitten sen kankaan päällä enää koko matkaa ne putket. Nyt pitäisi kuitenkin olla. Niin, että sen pitäisi saada ainakin se kumpu siitä pois sitten. Pitääkö sitä sitten sillä kauhlallakin? Niin, ottaa pois sitä sitten. Mutta sitten siihen pääsee jo helpommin, kun ei siinä ole enää mitään varoa, jos. Me endlessly fishing lobsters or trying to get there again. Yeah, I was making cakes. I remember I was like picking eggs and making cakes in there. I was also fishing lobsters. I do remember that. That's the. Joo, mä katsoin, että se oli aika hyvän näköinen. Sitä mietin, että tarviikohan nyt olla syvemmällä kuitenkin tuolla. Nyt jos miettii tosiaan sitä salaojan tekemistä. Että jos tuohon nyt sitä sorraa tulee, että tuleeko siihen tarpeeksi sitä sorraa, jos se nyt tuohon laittaa. Tietenkin jos se sähköjohto sieltä tulee vastaan, niin se on sitten vähän huono. Niin, no se on tietenkin joo. Mutta leveys siinä mun mielestä näyttää syvältä nyt. Mutta se on varmaan kuitenkin, se muista tietenkin katsoa, että missä siinä on se edellinen kangas, että kuinka paljon korkeammalle se nyt on kuin se aiempi maa oli siinä. I didn't like crafting or doing guests because I wasn't very good at English yet. Oh yeah, I think I learned most of my English, especially like food related stuff from RuneScape, because there was like all the eggs and milk and stuff, which was basically what we were taught in like elementary school at the time anyways. So like potato and carrot and cabbage and stuff was really good. But now you guys have adult modi, so you can play with subscription and fish anglerfish and bake summer pies. I don't think I would leave the free areas, because that's all I know from my childhood. I just did every quest there like a week ago. Okay, yeah. I think you mentioned that now all of the quests are done. Which is really nice, very nice. Quite the achievement. I don't think I could ever. I could never. Se on se vesi siinä säiliössä tämän päivästä, että sitäkin voi juoda, jos haluaa vettä. Free area is the best, yeah. I agree. Only took 44 days in game time. Do you mean in game time as in RuneScape days or like actual IRL days? Because I think the latter sounds diabolical, but is believable. IRL time, yeah, exactly. I still can picture the best places to grind wood cutting and fishing. I can't really remember. The only things I really remember are the eggs on the place where they were like chickens. I remember that I also punched the chickens, so I got like 1,000 million chicken breasts, and then the eggs for the baking. Time I have been in game, yeah, that's diabolical. Pitääköhän se lämmittää saunasta illasta? But yeah, so far it's been good progress. Goal of the day is to finish that pipe, and I think that's still doable easily, even though we had like this delay of me having to go in and switch the compactor thingy. So your parents are staying whole weekend, or I can actually ask. Oliko te mihin asti tulossa nyt tai jäämässä? Joo, niin. So they're leaving on Friday. So tomorrow evening then. Sauna sounds like you're going to stay at your brother's. Yeah, I am, because I have the compactor now. If I had like waited until tomorrow morning to switch them, then I would have come to home. But since I have it here now, there's no point in me driving back to home. Since we'll be here in the morning then, like with my father then. I also seems to have like gotten myself bleeding from my finger. Lonely weekend for me. I don't think the whole weekend. It should be that you're here on Saturday day, or at least during Sunday, so the plot won't wait. The baby Avant wants to see you in person. Because if we get the central corridor done today, like the rest of the pipe, then cover them, then tomorrow if we get the fabric in there and maybe start with the first barrels for the French drains, then we would be able to maybe finish the French drains on Sunday. Se on salaojaputki. Valkoinen sisältä. But the weather today has been really perfect for this. Joo. Semmonen kääntö. Tämmönen sitten. Janin kamera pitää ehkä ottaa kanssa. Let's take you guys. Niin, joo. Trying to make the camera better now. I will teach it how to flip over stuff now that it knows how to squash. Can't believe this. Mut voiko tätä käännöstä laittaa suoraan tuohon kiinni tuohon päähän, mikä tuolla? Tää menis. Testataanko se sitten? Tääkö tää piukkaasti? No. Liikkuuko kohta, kun mä pitää sitä? Missä tämä piti työntää sinne?
Joo. No niin, sehän on.
Joo, sehän meni. Heilahti.
Nyt sitten sinne.
Onko siellä kuminauha nyt sitten? Tuolla päässä on. Onko tämä riittävän pitkä? Miten sen saisi nyt mallattua? Saako tuon vatupassis lentää muuten tosta kyllä ihan just?
Se on ihan hyvä.
Tää olisi muuten aika perfekti.
Lyttää se vaan lippanaksi ja sitten päästä.
Tiedätkö sä sieltä? Sun pitää laittaa ensin tuo. Tämä päin ensin. Nyt se taitaa olla. Se on siinä. Sitten vatupassilla melkein testata tämä koko linja sitten. And this one is really good. It's like way steeper than it would need to be. Pistetään se vaan tuonne suoraan. Tää on kyllä melko suora. Ja on kyllä se sitten kun sitä painaa. Niin.
Tehdään tosta maata.
Joo, päälle niin eikä se sitten. Tätä kun se näyttää, että se olisi tässä kohtaa korkeammalla. Onkin. Tosta pulle. Eiku tosta varmaan tänne asti pulle. Vieläkin ihan vähän tuosta. Joo, nyt se on hyvä. On. Sittenhän se pitäisi, jos ei se ole muuttunut, testaako siitä vielä sitä välistä, että jos ei se nyt ole muuttunut. Niin. Kun sitä me voitaisiin melkein tehdä niinkin. Joo. Mut sittenhän se voisi, pitäisikö tehdä niin, että toinen pitää paikoilla ja toinen puottaa.
Niin joo.
Sen voi melkein nostaa sitten, ottaa ton lapion tuolta. So we done did it. Now we discussed that. Niin, jos mä työnnän täältä sivusta sitä. Niin. Voisiko tuon naruun vaan tälle puolesta.
Vähän siitä, sehän voi pankilla sitten kauhalla.
Niin joo, niin joo. Joo, mutta se vaan ettei se liikku sitten enää kauheasti. Massiivinen. Kui iso se oikein on.
Sinne päin.
Joo, mennään vaan tänne päin. Joo. Se vaan ettei siellä alle ei menisi kauheasti kiviä.
käyttöön tällä.
Joo. Niin. Pitääkö se nyt tää loppua varten sorttaako sitä siltä puolella? Taittu siihen lapioon siihen. Sitä nyt ei kannata ihan älyttömästi täyttää sitten, jos se tulee se salaoja sitten. Mut periaatteessa saa senkin sinne päätyyn asti täyttää.
Se jää sinne joku.
Niin jo. But you guys saw that you should be able to see us go for the next ones. So we're trying to collapse the sides to cover the pipe.
Mä tuohon vaikka sen kauhuun.
Niin, vai peitteleekö ensin koko matkalta lapiolla?
Niin joo.
Jos sen tekee tällä samalla tyylillä. Että... Collapsing time. Tätä saakin sitten varmaan puotella aika lailla. on aika massiivinen kivi tossa tämä.
Niin joo. Mutta pitäisi melkein saada sieltä pois.
Niinpä. Jos se nyt lumpsahtaa tuohon päälle, niin se on aika painavaa.
Eikö sitä kaivaa sieltä vähän pois sitä maata takkaa, saisiko se sitten katsoa sinne pois?
Tää on seuraavassa. Se mahtaa. Se ei ole ihan kauhean painava. Nyt täällä olisi ainakin vähän tilaa, mutta tuunko mä nostaa? Nyt se on tuo köyden päällä, mutta no. Saat vaan tämän sorrottelun kannalta huono, että se on tuolla väärällä puolella. Fuck. No, me päästään sitä pois. Pitääkö sitä ravistella sitten, että se on ilmassa se?
Mikä?
Tuo putki, että tippuuko se alaspäin? Se osuu se kivi siihen.
Niin tästä.
Niin. Mihin tuon laittaa? Laittaako sen sinne sivuun? Aivan hankala tältä puolen täyttää. Ei voi lohuttaa. Tuossa on taas massiivinen kivi. It's getting hot. No. Mitä?
Joka kohdassa on
Joo, vähän on kivistä tosiaan. Mitäs tolle tehdään? On kyllä joka kohtaan mihin osuu. Ei pian kiviä eikä mitään muuta. Täällä on sitten vähempi millä pelata.
Nyt ei oo niin syvä tuloa.
No se. Alkaa olla hyttysiä. Moskiitos. Mittarauhakin. Alla. On kyllä onnettoman määrä tässä tavaraa, jolla pelata. Niin, oliko se sitten tässä tällä päin? Pitääkö se sitten, mä ajattelin, että mietin sitä vaan, että pitääkö se sitten, jos noita kasoja hakkee, niin käy polttaa niistä ne isot kivet pois ja tuon loput sitten tänne.
Niin.
Sekin on tietenkin vähän voi sorvata.
Niin, pitää varmaan niitä kiviä. Sillä että jos ottaa sen kauhan ja pistää siihen ja pyöräyttää siihen kauhaan niitä kiviä.
Niin jo, niin mä ajattelin kanssa. Tuo yksi kivi, mutta ottaako se sitten pois, kun sen täyttää? Niin. Yes. Yes, yes. So I guess then it's tool gathering time. I don't know what has happened, but I've lost my ability to chat with you guys. I don't know where that had gone. But I don't see it anymore. Sitten huomenna jos sais kaivettua ne. Niin. Niin, keräileekö sitten kamppeet? Tuossa se saha on tossa. Some trash. Niin, periaatteessahan se varmaan voi. Vai viekö se maanantaina? Niin, sitä mä mietit, jos niitä lätkää niitä antureiden kohti. Ainakin. Ehkä se voi vielä maanantaina. Ei se sitten paljon sen enempää maksaa, jos sitä viikonlopun pitää. Joo, pitää. So yeah guys, we're ending really soon. I will gather the tools and then I will see who if any will raid them. So I appreciate if you stick arounding. Se on ollut musta näin päin tässä lattialla, mutta let's take you guys. So I guess I'll actually end it to these views here. So yeah, we got a lot of progress done today. It's a really good day. I think we're still on par for the French drains to be finished by Sunday. So again, that is setback of ours. Remember the Bebe? Yeah, actually, where is it? I think it's on the somewhere there. But yeah, I still need to get the saw as well. So it's in there somewhere. I will need to find it. But yeah, I'll check if there's someone to raid. Because I noticed Carl's was live earlier, but I don't know if she has ended already. On the pipe, I think. Yeah, somewhere there. Should be clearly visible. But yeah, let's see if there's any one of my follows live at the moment. It doesn't look like there is. Can't believe this. Bogus, where are you on it live? I don't know if Bogus is still here. But yeah, from the people I follow, none of them are live. Can't believe this. The betrayal. So yeah, I guess that means that we'll end here. We'll end it here then. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, chatting, all that stuff. So we got a lot of progress done today. Got the central pipe switched. So it's now in the right position. So there's still the question on what do we do with the grey pipe. So Semham needs to start streaming RuneScape. Yeah, that's also true. If Semham is here, you have to listen to the wise words here. We need you on the. Oh yeah, the snake bones. Hello. didn't catch you earlier. If you were, I hope you didn't chat so that I didn't miss it. Of course, I would like you to chat. Again, lurking is as nice as either way works. Just that I hope that I didn't miss any chat messages. But yeah, see you guys later. Tomorrow we'll be starting at I think around the same time, if not a bit earlier. We'll see. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow then. Thanks and bye.